the past couple days.
What's that?
I don't know. Hell, last week it was gonna rain right now. It was supposed to be raining.
Well, there was north of us yesterday, but not here.
Yeah, Ian, Roger. They say we're supposed to get down here in the next few days sometime. Starting next week, I guess.
You got a set broken up.
I just got myself something to eat. I'm kind of hungry now.
Sometimes I'm like, hey, you got knocked an head or two off that something. I'm not like that dude on that leaf commercial where my fucking jaw rubbing in and I can fucking put my head back and throw it down. If I could get my mouth around that fucking device.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to Love's and grab something, and then we'll grab those dump trucks and then head to Coweta. Situated, we'll head out. Sure. I'm gonna stop at the Love's Choctaw to get something to eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah. Well, we're like, well, I rejected the other day, so I'm more like about an 8 down from the full mark, but I'm not looking at about a half.
Maybe we'll just go ahead and fuel while I get something to eat, and then we don't have to worry about stopping and fueling again. riveting a tent down by the river.
Danny, can you hear me?
No doubt about it.
a dial.
God damn, you can't pick a lane for shit. morning out there, dead channel. Dustin, hey, got the big truck. Good morning, Channel 19. Good morning. Clear, driver, loud and clear. Extension. Good morning. Okay, well, you got the radio?
Good morning, good morning.
Go. You got your radio on? I don't really know how good it is, but it's point.
Yeah, can you hear me okay out there? Guess not.
Yeah, I was drinking some coffee. I was swallowing. Yeah, you're getting out good.
10-4. Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, you had me worried there for a second. I just got all this hooked up again last night.
Yeah, no, you're doing good.
Coffee time, no doubt about it. Guess I can't read speed limit signs. Mitch one of the runs and then Mitch one's it done, so I'm going to take the Titan for a little bit. Have a good weekend, Nate. Where's that, Dale?
Oh, CV will slowing down, ain't it? Damn, it's quiet out there this morning. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this must be a Monday. Even Skip is dead.
I kind of thought everybody'd be out here talking by now. You know, like you, Buffalo, Scorpio, you know, all the normal morning crowd, you know. Guess everybody slept in today. My bad. I forgot. These kids out here nowadays don't know nothing about all that.
on the station booth for fucking free. We pay it. Yeah, there you go. Hot damn mother.
Dugan exit 1D.
Hold on, John. We got one coming out over the top of everything. Everybody's fucking parked all over the gospel church place. Hell yeah, get it on, display all day, come on, get it on, let's rock, let's roll, let's get it on, Channel 19, let's get playing. Get it done. Sure is quiet out here for a Friday morning. Yeah, it is. Hell, maybe they're taking the day off. They're not going to come to work today. You let the dogs out.
It's another wonderful day in paradise. What's new exciting? Roger, are you having your coffee up there at your normal coffee place? No doubt about it. Well, be sure and tell all the coffee staffs 747 says hi. But you're sounding good too, Wimpy. You're good and clear. Since you're out there ways, you're not as loud as yesterday, but... I'm about to get back on that 99 V2. Roger, Dodger. We'll catch you on the flip side.
I'll step back and go get you. All right, take it back. There's one long one there, but both companies are 50 dollars.
420 Massachusetts Mobile. Good morning. 747 around Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City with the wave. I guess you're talking to 747. Keep up the good work. 420 Mobile. Did you say Massachusetts? .47 standing by.
Don't just stand there, grab a chair.
Roger, that's right, 102.
Your tarp ain't rolled out. Good morning there, Scorpio. Hope you have a good day.
Roger, it's starting out just grand there, 102. I hope yours is good.
Well, I don't know. It's too early, but the coffee's good, so that's a good start.
Roger, yeah, I just completed my first cup of coffee. It was just fine, no doubt about it. Looks like a beautiful, clear sky out there, too.
Yep. It's going to be a real pretty day today.
Roger, yeah. Another wonderful day in the drought. Maybe we'll get some rain someday.
I guess they're calling for it next week, something like that.
Roger that. Yeah, well, as you know, we need it.
John, I just didn't know if you guys were done ready something. I didn't want to buy a couple of effects to put in your range. I looked you in front of me. I'm safe now.
That looks like a fit. So Raul trying to get you all fresh in.
Well, I'd rather be on the track than I would this bullshit. But the time we were supposed to start, so we started for like the middle of March. So we were looking for another company, and they told us to leave with the company that got to replace and doing what they're supposed to do. So then they said we're going to take some away, and then another company said they're going to have much more trucks. But I don't know what the is going on. It could be a fucking truck there, you know. So I know if I can't get 3 in a 24-hour period, I'm not making money. If I'm not making money, my boss ain't making money, and I ain't good with that.
Sitting there waiting, let the wet neck trucks got their action to go and load before me.
Yes, sir, and I am very vocal on that.
Apparently the guy's there right now ready to pick it up, but I'm like, nobody said this was for a different order. Like y'all said, go to Alliance and pick this up, and it was more soffits automatically too. It was a fucking candy job.
Where you guys headed, Miguel?
Say what now? That's true.
Housing where the valves go.
Housing where the valves go.
See up to the track.
No doubt about it. And 610, if you're out there, good morning. I think somebody's going to 18, okay. Roger, whether you want to run 18, hey, that's cool. Be sure and tell everybody on channel 18, 747 says hi. I'll be right back with a refill. Nothing on channel 19. I'm very easy to shut up. All you gotta do is turn your fucking radio off. Standard left-hand knob solution, one size fits all.
Hell yeah, you tell them.
It's simple. That's so simple a caveman could do it. seriously out there, poised to get pissed.
Well, you know, like they say, better pissed off than pissed on. I mean, unless you're into that kind of thing, right?
Oh, you're right, 102. But their pain is our gain.
People like to get pissed on.
Yeah, I've met one person in my life that actually really enjoyed a golden shower. I never understood that.
Roger that. Yeah, that's a little too weird, way too weird for me. I'm assuming, though, in terms of that area of life, there's way more people on the giving end of that than the receiving end.
Yeah, they're probably Democrats.
Roger. And they all know who they are. Well, yesterday, what did it get? Close to 80 or something, but right now it's 42 degrees.
Yeah, it's supposed to climb back up there today, though.
Roger that.
Yeah, they said this has been the warmest winter in history of Oklahoma, and they also saying that the pollen count is higher than anywhere else in the country right now.
Roger that. Well, I feel sorry for certain people who are especially susceptible to that.
Yeah, like me, yeah.
Roger. Well, I'm sorry that that's bothering you. I guess I'm lucky I'm not adversely affected.
I was never bothered by anything until I got old. Then it went haywire.
Roger. And a lot of people still insist that climate change is a hoax. I don't think it is. There's something going on, and we're just pumping too much crap into the atmosphere, altering the climate. But I don't know what to do about it. I'm not going to change my lifestyle.
I noticed I've been sick off and on since I got to Oklahoma. I was never like that before I got to Oklahoma. I think it's just because of all the wind and dirt kicked up and all that.
Well, you talked about the pollen and stuff like that. That's quite a bit of it, I imagine.
Yeah.
Drink moonshine, it'll kill it. It'll make you feel better.
And there's other stuff besides pollen. I mean, I don't know all the terminology, but anyway. I won't put your flashes on it. You mentioned some of it. I guess maybe the dust would adversely affect some people, but whatever. Sometimes we have dust storms, that's right. But today it looks like it's clear out there, and most days. I remember dust storms. I remember like one day it's like a pretty dark cloud to the west, but that was just a bunch of dirt and dust, and then it started raining, and guess what? We had like mud balls falling out of the sky, basically.
Got that, boy. I think I remember that. I got up and my car was all muddy. I had just washed it the night before.
Roger. Well, I'm thinking of something decades earlier, but anyway, I imagine it's happened after that, but...
Well, I don't know about the balls falling from the sky. I don't know about that, but I know it rains dirt around here, though.
Roger. Well, I hope I didn't exaggerate a bit, but it was like mud balls were falling from the sky.
Well, that'd be great for those people that like to make mud ball pies.
That's right. But anyway, like, you know, I think I washed my car earlier and had to go right back.
Well, funny how that works out, huh?
Roger that. I thought the rain's supposed to wash the car off. A lot of times it does. We have good, clean rains, but that was not a clean rain. And I've been there, traveling right through there, in Los Angeles, you know, like the LA basin is one polluted son of a bitch. And I've heard of people, I think I knew somebody whose daughter, I think, died out there because she had asthma or something, and that made it worse, moving out there and breathing all that smog.
Yeah, 10-4, yep. Well, up in the Poconos, the air's a lot thinner and cleaner, by the way.
Roger. But, so you're talking way high up in the mountains, or what?
Well, yeah, I was on top of Mount Pocono, a town called Tobyhanna right there, Army base.
What altitude?
I'm not really sure, but it was definitely up there. I mean, up on top of the mountain, the trees don't have to grow very tall, and the deer don't get that big either.
Roger that. Well, I think in general, when you get up in the mountains, it's probably air is cleaner.
Well, it's thinner, but yeah, it's definitely cleaner, by far.
Right, yeah, Roger. Well, cleaner. Well, yeah, when you go up in altitude, of course, yeah, it's thinner, isn't it? I mean, I've been up on top of, almost tip top of Mount Evans, I believe it is, in Colorado. You may recognize that mountain, and because the highest auto route in the United States goes up to the top of Mount Evans, which is some 14,000 feet to the tip top of it. And I think I might have walked the rest of the way up to the top and snapped pictures. It's like Twin Peaks, really, and you can see other tourists on the other little peak over there, not far away. They still look like little ants over there compared to that big boulder they're standing on. Anyway, I snapped all kinds of slides and I had a wonderful time. This was back in the 70s. But I guess that mountain is not quite as tall as the tallest mountain in Colorado, which I'm not sure if I remember which one that is.
Yeah, I've never been to Colorado, but I've always wanted to go. Montana, too, you know, just to check it out.
Roger. Well, I've been to both states. Yeah, they're magnificent places to see. And there's so many things I haven't seen yet. I need to go and do a scorched earth campaign of checking it out. I want to get a metal detector and everything, decent video camera, get out there, you know, and interview people and all that, and do a little bit of, you know, snooping around with my detector and see what I come up with.
Yeah, I might talk to Google and try to find out the altitude of Mount Pocono.
Roger that. Yeah, there you go.
I think that'd be kind of cool to know.
Roger, I bet you probably may be doing that in a minute.
Yeah. He's getting to know me pretty well, huh?
There's so many questions and yet to be answered. Like I'm wondering how much longer is it going to take to finish the Crazy Horse monument in South Dakota.
Right.
I never have been there, but I've seen pictures of it. It already looks pretty magnificent, and I guess they have lots of tourists already up there, you know, visiting that monument. Of course, Mount Rushmore is fairly close by. It's the big one. I need to go see that.
Poconos between 1,900 and 2,000 feet.
Roger that, or between 1,900 and 2,000 feet.
Yeah, sure is pretty up there though. It's definitely God's country right there.
Roger. And since that's relatively close to the coast, I guess the regular landscape is down what altitude? I'm guessing 500 feet above sea level or even lower.
Well, I don't know. Google's having a fight with me right now.
Roger that.
First time I update my Google assistant, so I went to Google 12 minutes after I update the line, and then it said it wasn't no good. That just pissed me off. Y'all keyed up on everybody.
The highest point in this state is, maybe you know already, it's in the panhandle out there at Black Mesa. On top of Black Mesa, it's something like 4,000 feet above sea level.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of Black Mesa before.
Roger. And yet I have not ever actually visited Black Mesa. I drove by there on vacation. I went on a highway that I saw a sign, for the Black Mesa State Park or whatever it is. And I never did visit that yet.
2 injectors and the
Scorpio.
housing for the,
Correction, the borough of Mount Pocono is between 19 and 2,000. The total height is 2694.
The total height is how much?
2694.
2694.
Hey, I just tried to find that on Google, and Google told me that I had to update Google. So I downloaded the app to update Google, and then Google said it wasn't no good.
Roger, yeah. Well, anytime they want me to update stuff, I just forget about it. I don't like to be diverted from my mission. It seems like it happens every time when you're on there.
Yep. I don't run the net very often. Once in a while I'll look something up, but for the big part, I don't.
And I've had hackers fuck me up a few times, and that makes me a little less cooperative.
I know other people, they do like Facebook and YouTube and chat rooms and all that. I don't do all that, not me.
Roger. Well, I'm on Facebook, and I get on there some and visit with certain friends on there, but I generally don't hang out on there, or nowadays I don't hang out in chat rooms or anything, but in a previous life I was on IRC chat, or I guess you're aware of that. I think that was the original type of chat that they used to get on.
Well, even before I went blind, I didn't do chat rooms and all that, but now that I'm not blind anymore, I still have no use in it, really.
Roger. Well, I've been in them, and yeah, I mean, they can take up a lot of your time. You can get sucked into that shit. It's not healthy to dwell in that. So I don't dwell in it, but I have experienced it for sure. But there are uses for that stuff. But anyway, yeah, you just got to be disciplined.
Yeah, I guess. I hear about kids going nuts and off the wall about stuff like that. It doesn't surprise me, really.
Roger. Yeah, I guess a lot of youngsters are all the way in on it. But, you got all ages on there I've encountered. But anyway, I agree. It's not healthy to hang out in that shit a whole lot. But of course, the big thing is the gravitational pull of CB. That's the big show. That's the big war right there.
See if I can drop this off my trailer.
And on that note,
I gotta go and have to keep on the radio and get on the internet. Well, CB radio is my internet. Yeah, you sound good. Yeah, I don't have none of that. Now you're real clear. Yeah, say that again. Oh, you're welcome, man. Yep, sounding good. Yeah, I hope that sounds good. Oh, darn slinger, save some coffee. On my last cup, come on. I'm still on my first one. I'm slacking today. Yeah, I don't do Facebook, YouTube, none of that shit either. Come on. Hell, you put Facebook on your shit and then turn around and delete it, get rid of it, you find your shit runs faster. Come on. Oh, well, gunslinger standing by.
Hey, on this mic flatbed, you better lose a bulldog back that low.
Which flatbed?
Is that a one smack on one side here?
Oh, okay. I got no boards back here. What are you talking about? Thank you.
I said flatbed, they got a board back some loose on the road back there.
Yeah, I know. I'm pulling a flatbed. That's why I was like, which flatbed? But I don't have no boards.
That ain't too damn.
No, I'm headed north. I appreciate it, though.
Yeah, man.
You got a motorcycle cop rocking along down back here that way. Oh, right as you come into the street zone there.
That's what he was telling me, boy. We got him working this time, brother.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll get one there.
He's up.
Gunslinger, I'll be right back.
Well, I guess all next week it looks like it might be rainy and we need it. Roger that, yeah. No doubt. I just saw that their forecast. Sure looks like it, for sure.
Too much echo.
Roger that. Look, overlooking San Bernardino, you said, from what, the Black Bear Mountain or whatever?
Blackberry smoke.
Roger that. Well, I hope they're taking steps to try to help clean that up. And anyway, I mean, that's, as you know, that's not the only place that's got some problems with the air quality. But anyway, I hope we get things squared away. I hope we solve our problems with, energy and all that, and so that we don't have to, destroy the planet just to have energy.
If they don't start cleaning up our water, we ain't gonna have no water to survive on anyway.
Well, I hope you remember your suntan lotion.
They already got 40% of their water supply.
Well, it's gonna be 78 degrees, so I don't guess I'll have to have it, but you know what I'm saying.
All I know is it's almost bikini weather, so I'm all right with it.
No doubt about the bikini weather, no doubt.
I need a bigger radio. Me too. Yeah, I need more power. Actually, not to be a smart ass, but a better location would be a good thought too. Yeah, I thought about that too. I've been looking. Location, location, location.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm in a good location because I don't have to move very far to get out. It's just get my ass up where I'm told so I don't want to move. Come on.
Well, I guess Buffalo went on a vacation or something. Haven't heard him in a day or two.
I think that puppy might have kicked his ass.
Well, he loves that dog, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's good too. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I knew when Buffalo said he wanted that puppy for his wife. As soon as he said that, I knew that puppy had a good home to go to.
Roger that, yeah.
Damn it, driver.
It's always good to hear the happy ending stories like that instead of, the other direction. That dog could have ended up in the dog pound or whatever, possibly.
Yeah, and that puppy, she's a sweetheart, man. She didn't deserve a pound. I wouldn't have put her in a pound anyway, but yeah, very beautiful, smart, intelligent little puppy, Yep, got a good life now.
Roger. Oh, that's right. I know you wouldn't have. But so many dogs out there end up like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's true. There's a lot of them in towns that they're going to be euthanized, I guess. But yeah, I don't like that.
I think I told you, of course my dog's gone now, but Baxter was maybe 2 or 3 months old, just a big pup. Somebody dumped him out, and he took up with me, and so that happened back in early 07, yeah. So anyway.
Roger. You miss her, huh?
Roger, yeah. So I took him in. He's like a schnauzer mixed dog, about 25 pounds. I think when I got him, he was probably 20 pounds or something.
Well, I've got this Chihuahua now, and I figure she's 3 years old. I don't know how old she is in dog years, but when she goes, there won't be another dog.
Roger that. Yeah, I have decided not to try to replace Baxter. I mean, I'm busy with stuff, and but anyway, I tried to help prolong his years. He lived to be 17 years old.
Now, is that 17 in human years or dog years?
Well, he was 17 he was 17 years old. That's how long I had him, basically, so when he passed away.
Got 10-4. Okay, so I still got a few good years left with my dog then.
Roger that.
That's good. Yeah. Took me a long time to train her.
You got a good 9 years of human life left.
I can honestly say my Chihuahua listens better than my ex-wife ever did.
Yeah.
Got it down low. That one came out good.
I don't want Spencer Bay.
Well, over in this neighborhood where I've been since 2013, I've had a good dice roll out running, and as far as dogs are concerned, I haven't been in dog bit yet, knock on wood. But over where I used to live, yeah, I got nailed twice.
Damn it.
It happened, the 2 occasions were separated by like 2 or 3 years, but when it happened over the same fucking address that I would run by, and yeah, I almost got into a big war with those people over that. I should have turned that over to car and car. That's where I screwed up.
Well, you know how karma is, though. I'm sure they'll get theirs if they haven't already.
Roger that, yeah. They had like a pack of dogs, and they let them run run wild, you know. And I'd go by there running, and some of the smaller ones start going crazy, barking and snarling at me. And the female half of that couple, she'd be out there screaming like an idiot at them to behave. And then one of them bit me, and then they finally started putting him in the house. But anyway, later on, you know, years later, the big one, the German Shepherd, I was running by there, and she happened to be coming out the door, but they had a, storm door, with a window, and that damn thing saw me, through that storm door and bolted out there before she knew what happened, and that thing jumped up there and nailed me, bit me in the chest.
You heard about that over in, I think it was Lexington, about 4 or 5 months ago. There was a guy out there raising fighting dogs illegally, and he was told not to by the law, and he did it anyway, and the damn dogs mauled and killed his own kid.
That's terrible.
His own little son got mauled by his dogs that he wasn't supposed to have anyway.
Roger. Too bad they didn't maul him. That's terrible.
Yeah, but could you imagine him having to live with that thought, though? Yeah, karma acts weird sometimes, but that kid didn't deserve it.
Well, that reminds me of karma gone wrong, what I was just talking about, those people over there, because I was right over there close to Plaza Towers Elementary School. And just that 5 tornado fucking flattened my house and pretty much destroyed the house they had been living in. It's almost like they had ESP, and they moved out of that house maybe a week or 2 before the tornado hit. But anyway, their kids were were still attending Plaza Tower, and one of their kids was injured by that tornado, a little girl, but I guess she recovered. But of course, I think about half a dozen children were killed when that tornado hit that school over there.
Yeah, I think there was like 12 kids plus 1 or 2 teachers that drowned in the basement.
Well, I don't think quite that many people. I mean, I thought it was like half a dozen kids died and maybe a teacher, but I never heard anything about any drowning, but maybe that's what happened. But there were fatalities over there for sure. But that one little girl from these people who had all the damn dogs, she was injured in that, but recovered from it.
Well, there was a school out there that had a couple teachers and kids go to the basement because of a tornado and the water pipe broke and they all drowned.
Roger that. Well, I believe you. I just didn't hear it before.
That was a damn shame, that was.
Roger. And across the back fence from me, my neighbor's wife died, but she didn't die right there. She was on her way home, and she was among the ones who tried to take cover at that 7-Eleven over there on Telephone Road and 4th Street. She died right there at the 7-Eleven.
I'm not sure if that's the same tornado that killed those students and those teachers, but yeah. I mean, it might have been, I don't know. It happened over toward Blanchard area up in that area.
Well, now, if you're talking about a dozen people drown or something, that's got to be something else, because I'm pretty sure only about a half dozen children died over at Plaza Towers, plus 1 teacher, I believe, or maybe 1 or 2 teachers, something like that.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about, I think, was in Blanchard, if I'm not mistaken, or right in that general area.
But I used to do my running every day. I'd go right by Plaza Towers, run around over there. I did my 3 miles. I went over there I ran through the park. I guess it's still over there, the Little River Park over there, and do my turnaround and come back.
I'm not really sure where that area is. I mean, hell, I've been in Oklahoma now Oklahoma City for about 3-4 years, and I still don't know where I am.
Roger. Well, now, okay, Plaza Towers is in kind of southwest Moore, over pretty close to Santa Fe and 19th. From that intersection, Plaza Towers is northeast of 19th and Santa Fe by, I don't know, 5 or 6 blocks, something like that.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I'm more familiar with Norman and that area, Little Axe, all that.
Roger. Well, that's my stomping grounds you talked about, and I've lived for years in Norman. I guess you're familiar with the area of southeast 12th and Lindsay in Norman. I had a house over there for close to 15 years.
Well, that's the general area I'm most familiar with, is right in that general area off of Lindsay and all those other ones there, you know.
Roger, so you're familiar with Biloxi Drive, I guess.
Well, 10-4.
Yeah, that was my stomping grounds, and then Thunderbird Lake. Yeah, I've lived out there as a youngster, and I remember we got on a school bus one day for a special trip over to where they were constructing the lake. I mean, before Thunderbird Lake was there, we went over there like 63 or something, went over what is now Little Axe Point, you know, and we were watching them blow up shit. We got to watch them set off dynamite and everything.
There's a place in McAllister that does that too. It's where they detonate old bombs and stuff like that.
Roger. Oh yeah, they got the ammunition depot, whatever, down there, and I guess they build bombs and blow them up too. Okay.
Yeah, they're test sites, that kind of thing. But yeah, me and my wife was driving through there one day, and one went off, and I guess we were pretty close to it. But yeah, she liked to pee all over herself. That scared the hell out of my ex-wife.
Roger that. Well, I've been through there, but never while they were setting off bombs, but I believe you.
Hey, my wife is deceased. Would that be the same as an ex-wife or no?
I didn't catch all that.
My wife is deceased. She was killed in a car accident. And I'm wondering, would that be considered the same thing as my ex-wife or no?
Maybe so. Reminded me of some song or a corrupted song where somebody's talking about Texas, about how all their exes lived in Texas.
Yeah, 10-4.
With a popsicle.
Oh no, here we go.
Actually, that song is true with me. All of my exes do live in Texas.
Roger that, yep.
And my ex-wife is 10-2. Better get on out of here, popsicle. Yeah, am I getting out? Yeah, you're getting out.
Big popsicle.
I'll give you a big popsicle. Hell yeah, I used to have a ball over there at Lake Thunderbird, man. That was a blast. Big popsicle.
How you doing, gentlemen? You guys have a good weekend there. We'll see you another day.
Yeah, I got radio.
10-4.
Yeah, what's in there?
Well, look at you go there, Mr. Peloton.
Well, as you know, we don't have February to kick around much longer.
That's a good thing.
Yes, there are some people, their birthdays on leap year or whatever, so yeah, they only get to celebrate their birthday every 4 years, right?
That's a Roger.
So I guess we got some 25-year-olds out there that look like they're about 100 or something.
Can you hear me? Scorpio, are you familiar with Four Corners out in Lexington area?
Roger, yeah, I don't think I've ever been there, but yeah, I'm familiar with the Four Corners area. I mean, I have not been to that specific spot where I guess they got the big park and you can stand in all 4 states at once, get the selfie and all that. But I've been out there, you know, the Monument Valley and all that, Utah, and that's beautiful. I like that kind of, you know, scenery. I'll go back. So you've been out there?
Yeah, they used to have parties out there on the weekend.
Roger that. I guess you're well aware that they've shot a lot of Western movies out there in that area of the country. Probably no telling how many John Wayne movies right out there, you know.
I remember on the weekends they used to have like car shows, but it wasn't legal car shows. These were privately owned. Everybody just gathered up, drank some beer, hang out with some girls, and you know, it was a great time, man. It really was.
Roger that. Yeah, cool. So when you went there, where were you living? Were you living out there or where?
No, I used to do a lot of traveling for the Army.
Roger, okay. Well, you know that one movie, Once Upon a Time in America, you know, directed by that Italian director, Sergio Leone. I'm probably not saying his name right. Most of that movie was shot over in Spain, and I guess some of it in Italy, inside studio, but they did some shooting out there in Monument Valley.
About 10-4.
They even gathered up some dirt from Monument Valley and transported it back over to Spain or maybe Italy in the studio, so they have the real dirt to put in the scene to make the color right. Looks like maybe a little dye or something mixed in with what they had would have looked the same.
good, Joe. You're doing good today.
Going down, mile 1.
Yeah, other than the Poconos, I think the prettiest place I've ever been to was Virginia Beach. That was really cool.
Roger that.
Break 19 for a radio check, please.
Well, once upon a time, I took a vacation all the way to Alaska. That was back in 1987. I had my four-wheel drive Toyota pickup. I drove all the way to Fairbanks and then made the big U-turn and come back. 10,000 mile round trip.
Yeah, it was a weekend. Have you ever stood next to an aircraft carrier?
I guess I haven't done that. I visited the USS North Carolina one time. It's probably still tied up to the beside the river outside of Wilmington, North Carolina.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, down at Virginia Beach, we were down there on business, and we were standing right next to an aircraft carrier. And you look up, and it makes you feel really, really small, man.
Roger that, yeah. I'd like to visit one of them.
I love you.
Climb up on there and walk around if they let me.
Yep.
But I did get to walk around on the deck of the USS North Carolina. I guess for obvious reasons they had most of the below deck quarters locked off, blocking tourists. But anyway, that was pretty impressive, and I guess it's still there. I couldn't get over how big those damn guns were that it had.
Yeah, they got that, what is it, like a naval museum or something going on over there.
Roger. I think there's 16-inch guns, and they've probably got each battery or whatever is 3 guns, and I think they might have had, I'm not sure, I think four batteries of them, that, how they've got a couple on the front, a couple on the back of it, but something like that. I'm sure they had smaller guns, but I just don't remember the rest of it. I remember they also had gators way down there in the water.
Well, I think they had some of those in the Red River at one time too, didn't they?
Roger, the Red River, no doubt. Yeah, I'm sure they regularly make their way up the Red River.
I think I remember hearing about that one time. We got alligators at Tashoma.
And I guess there's countless battleships on the bottom of the ocean, and that, and other ships, and no telling how many ships on the bottom of the Atlantic, because of World War II.
Yeah, there's no telling what's at the bottom of the ocean these days, that's for sure.
Roger that, absolutely. There you go. You've been waiting all morning to broadcast that message. Driver, keep up the good work out there.
Yeah, Toby Hanna Army Base was my home base, but I wasn't there all the time. I moved around.
Roger that. I'll back it up. Yeah, I mean, when you start talking about all these different locations, you're talking my kind of talk. I used to take vacations regularly and haven't really done that so much anymore, although I take these road trips that they're not really vacations. In recent times I've been going to Texas every once in a while, but anyway.
Well, I was very disappointed with L.A., though. I had way higher expectations than that.
Roger. Well, like I said, I've been there, but I really haven't given it a day in court. But yeah, I remember the pollution, but I guess, you know, got there in a lot of places. But, I mean, I want to go out there and visit a lot of the famous, you know, spots.
Well, watch out for the people, because they're nuts.
New spraying, Sam, stop it.
Roger that.
That's right.
But I guess, you know, these days there are more and more Californians moving here and in Texas, especially Texas. I think they're just flooding into Texas.
Well, that would explain a lot.
Roger that. And of course, like the movie industry, some of that, of course, is moving here in Texas and other places. And you know that. You've heard of Taylor Sheridan. I mean, I think he's built a big sound stage in Fort Worth, North Fort Worth. It's just huge. I mean, it's rivaling anything, I guess, just about anywhere.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty weird stuff in L.A., and this is stuff that you swear you never want to see, but you do anyway. Yeah, just a lot of stuff happened there that just wasn't really, well, wasn't cool, that's for sure.
Roger. Now, remember the Voyager, the airplane that flew all the way around the world? It took several days, and there were two pilots, or like a pilot and co-pilot, whatever. And I was about to take a vacation out to Vegas anyway, and I went ahead and took my vacation out there. And my plan, which I carried out, was to take a side trip over to Edwards Air Force Base and watch the Voyager land. And I did that. So I think I hit the base around 2 in the morning or something. I got my Voyager pass, you know, and everything, and I went. And I saw a picture of my car on the cover of this magazine, but only I could tell it was my car, just a little white dot. I knew it was my car though, because it was next to a big RV, and then there was a pickup in front of me or something that I kind of recognized, and I knew, oh yeah, that's my car.
Yeah.
But I got to watch them land. I think first they circled the base once, and then they landed.
What kind of airplane was it?
They called it the Voyager. It's just, it looked like a big glider, really, but it had a motor, and they were able to actually fly that thing around the world without landing, and it had enough fuel to do that. It's, you know, extremely efficient, I guess. But anyway, they set a record there, I guess. Anyway, that's been back years ago. They did that.
Yeah, I think that was solar powered.
I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure if it's solar powered, but it might have been. But anyway, they were able to fly around the world without landing until they got back to Edwards.
Yeah, they have a glider right now that's solar powered, and it can stay airborne for as long as you want it to.
Roger. Well, I'm not certain about the Voyager being solar powered. It might have been, but I can't swear to it. But they never had to land until they got all the way around the world.
Yeah, 10-4. Yep. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Yep. But yeah, it sounds cool. I would have liked to have been there.
Roger. And I saved my Voyager pass. I cherished it. I knew it was something special. And then the fucking tornado blew it away.
Damn it.
I'll be back.
Bye.
Yeah, this is President. Y'all got to talk that long with no interruption.
Davidson's got it on.
Hell yeah, pretty damn quiet. Yeah, I did. Gunslinger, you ever been outside Oklahoma? Oh, hell yeah. Hell, I've been to Utah, South Carolina, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, New York. What part of Pennsylvania? Yeah, that's been years ago. I can remember. I took a bus trip to see a girl down in Pennsylvania. 10-4. Yeah, my younger days, I used to be a truck driver. Yeah, I've been shooting. I don't know, I've been to California, all through California, Las Vegas, City, Utah. I've been Utah, I've been New York, Pennsylvania, Kansas, Missouri. They're putting up computer robot receiving systems for UPS technology, also for the government. Yeah, 10-4.
Stay right there till we get through this bullshit.
Yeah, I've been on a few military bases. Come on. Yeah, I've been fingerprinted, pictured, ID, located. Yeah, I had to get all kinds of clearance. Come on. Yeah, I had a lot of clearance. A lot of people couldn't even get the clearance that I got from the government. Yeah, I've been quite a bit. San Antonio.
You know where we
Mexico.
It's like 40 feet.
I've been to Georgia. I haven't been to every state yet, but I've been pretty close to it, about 75%. Yeah, I've been quite a bit. I used to travel with a stuntman. Yeah, we travel all over putting on shows. Come on, putting double-decker bus on the side and all that. Come on. We're in a big truck. A double-decker bus, come on. About 10-4. I can say, honestly say, there's not been too many American people that's been in a double-decker bus on the side. Probably the driver, me, and probably 4 or 5 other cops was the only ones that's been in Oklahoma City on his 2 wheels. Come on. And the air conditioner, the heater was a Mercedes-Benz, and it ran, and you out, like this piece, you out, burn you out, you fire that motor up. Yeah, it actually is a real London double-decker bus. It came from England. Come on.
I asked him what's the way to get out.
Yeah, I kind of live a very dangerous, exciting life. Come on.
Yeah, Roger.
I don't think so, though. It's faster taking the right.
I'll put it this way. I see shit. Just the head of it was bigger than a fucking house. Come on.
After this goes far, you'll be first to step in. After that dog,
Believe it or not, I worked in a military base, and I walked in a building, they also had security on the outside of the building and security inside the building, so yeah, it's pretty tough.
It's got about 2.5, 3 feet shoulder. Left lane.
Oh, I even been to Canada, come on. Back up. Old Thomas kicked in, but yeah, I've also been to Canada.
yeah, 10-4.
I seen the ice glacier and all that in Canada, come on. So that should tell you, well, was that? I seem to get to see the ice glacier, walk up on the ice glacier and all that in Canada.
Yeah, 10-4.
Now, you want me to remember all that, name shit, I have to go back and find my book, because, like I said, old timers won't let me remember all that shit, come on.
I wouldn't mind getting a nice RV and just cruising the country.
Incoming traffic on the right side.
I'm sure they ain't pulling a fucking camera behind you, ass. You might as well say, if you want to tell me like that.
Simply pick up the lane to the right. We'll need to move over, but it'll be pretty busy, so we may have to just take a second.
You want to tell me that? Go ahead, yeah, do it in the motor home.
Yep. And hell, I'm at the age now, and I ain't got nothing to tie me down, so I can go anytime I want, but, yeah.
Except for that 2 or 3 behind you, man, you got somebody to go with you that you can trust, come on.
10-4.
Okay, you can come up right.
They say, how long are you going to stay in Oklahoma City? I said, hey, I don't know, ain't nothing here to hold me.
Right. Yeah, right there. That'd be perfect. All right, Larry, come 1 lane right.
Yeah, now that I can see again, I've been thinking about what I really want to do, you know.
Hey, hold it.
Hey, Roger.
Come on.
Okay, you can come 1 more lane right if you need it.
A bunch of oncoming traffic off of lane 3 here as soon as you come around this curve.
Okay, hold 1 and 2 there. Or they're going to come by you in 3. All right, Corey, if you come to the right, 1 more lane, that'll get us straight on through out here.
10-4, thank you.
Yes, sir.
come to your right, and let's split these 2 lanes. You'll be good to go.
Slide over one body.
Go around that van trailer there in front of you either way you want. Let me know which one.
2000. I made it too.
Okay.
Daniel, I got 2 or 3.
We'll go to the left. Have him in the door.
Come on. Late 70s, early 80s. Yep.
Where's he going over the top of I-44? It's going to be...
The helmet with the mic in it, the speakers, the whole 9 yards.
Oh yeah. I said, well, I'm like, oh, I like to have that helmet, but listen to this. I got radio in my helmet. I got my cell phone in my helmet. I don't have to stop and make a phone call. I pissed a lot of bikes off because they couldn't keep up with me at 85 and 90. I said the cruise and just let it fly. They couldn't keep up.
I got you in 2 and 3 back here.
You know, I love that 100 gold wing. I like a new.
Split these 2 can be perfect.
I do it only in the city. For cruising back out of town, for a good riding bike, I go gold wing, 3-wheeler. V6 motor on it.
Alright, good deal.
You big popsicle.
The only problem with me, I got caught 2 fucking snowstorms coming in from out of town into Oklahoma.
Who's coming in?
You want to see my popsicle?
Coming out of Louisiana, in Oklahoma City.
Out of town park. Hate to tell you this, gunslinger, you just got stepped on by a popsicle.
Oh, it's okay, no big deal. I'm running barefooted.
You fastest drive in here.
And 2, I'm in my cubby hole.
That tempo I'm going straight centered after you come over the hill there. I can't see. Oh, okay, I see you there now. I'm coming from both sides. I'll tighten that wall up there, Corey. About 3 foot on each side.
Yeah, what's the whole popsicle? He got to be on the base station, and I'm just...
Y'all's backyard, but it's all, you know, I don't run that swing that much anymore, so.
I'll be right back.
Stay right here, you'll be good, Corey.
Move to lane 1.
We'll move it better. Fine.
Hey, popsicle dude, can you...
Hold 1 and 2 there, Blair, and you'll be good.
244.
5 to the left.
Stay where you are.
See, that popsicle dude can hear me, so...
Clear, come on. Think about... There you go, you're good.
That scales will be open out here when we slide through there. If you want to tighten that strap up.
Morning 610 if you're out there. Well, I guess not.
Good morning, 747.
Gotta sit down and fucking pee. Can't get off at a fucking exit.
I guess I ain't making a trip to 747.
Yeah, we got popsicle.
If you are
Good morning, 747.
In case you're out there, good morning, Alley-oop 152, 747, standing by.
Yeah, good morning, 747. Gunslinger said that.
Slide over to 2 or 3, dog. Come on over, Daniel.
Good morning, 244. I thought I heard you out there. Yeah, okay. It's another wonderful day in paradise. On top of the world, living the dream. With a coffee buzz.
Oh yeah, good morning, 747.
Good morning, 244, Gunslinger. Good to hear you out there.
840 Roger.
I'm pointed kind of northeast, but I still hear you good.
840 Roger.
Now you're putting me over there, probably 3 or 4.
Hey Roger.
I lied. You're putting 5 on me, 5 or 6.
Yeah, that's alright.
If I pointed your way, you know the rest of that story.
840 Roger. Yeah, it was pretty quiet out here this morning.
Well, it's not part of the time, yeah. I mean, 102 was out there earlier. We were communicating a good while, but in terms of DX, I guess it's been relatively quiet.
840 Roger, you couldn't hear me earlier. I'm back at my spot, so I had to throw my little switch. Come on.
Roger, Dodger. Sorry about your, Devil's Triangle for radio reception over there.
It's pretty weird. It's strange, ain't it?
Roger that. And all the children you've adopted around your complex, I'm sure that you got them properly sent off to school this morning.
A few of them went to school. I don't know all of them. And some days I don't even see them go to school through the week.
Roger, I don't doubt that they play hooky once in a while. Reminds me one time, a long time ago when I was in school. I didn't do this, but I've heard about somebody else who, that's right, they played hooky, a couple of guys. So they left school, they were out there hitchhiking, and they caught a ride with the principal.
No doubt. Well, we did school one winter. The ambulance got in trouble, so we helped the ambulance not once but 3 times. And then they heard about it. We got our ass. Well, we didn't get in trouble for ditching school because we helped the ambulance out, but we didn't do that. We got in trouble for ditching school. Come on.
Roger that. No doubt about it. Yeah, they're funny like that. They get mad over anything, don't they?
840 Roger. At South Canadian, we did school. All my brothers, we thought we were going to do school, go swimming. We went swimming all day long. Went to the grocery store to see Mom and Dad. We hauled ass. Come on.
Roger that. Well, a time or two during my last year in high school, or Tecumseh High School, somebody, I don't have any idea, honestly, called in bomb threats, and so we got the day out of school. Like, hey, we get to run around. But anyway, I don't guess that's not quite the same as playing hooky, but it felt like it.
Hey, for you, Roger. Well, I do know we keep heading in the direction that we are heading. We're going to be in serious trouble.
I didn't catch all that. We keep doing what? We're going to be in serious trouble?
I said we keep heading in the direction that we're heading. We're going to be in trouble.
Roger that, no doubt. Yeah, we need to do a U-turn.
Well, it's pretty bad. The ones we got supposed to be protecting us is the ones that are the biggest crooks, the lawbreakers. Come on. And we got them protecting us, and they're breaking the law.
Roger that. Yeah, we need to shore up problems for sure. And, we got so many criminals, and I guess we hear there's limited cell space. I know what to do. We need to trim a little fat off the prison standards so we can build concentration camps to lock up all these exciting new criminals and then put them to work like they used to, prison labor, and take the fun out of incarceration. That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah, no fucking TV, no pool, no library. You won't fucking work and deserve your fucking time in prison. You did your shit. Do your fucking time now.
Roger that, yeah. And they'll figure out how the game is played once we change it back the way it ought to be.
No doubt. They go to prison, they get fed 3 times a day, they get clothing, they get books, labor, and do nothing. Come on.
Roger that.
Shoot him in the ass.
Just to make it back like, remember that movie, Cool Hand Luke? That did not look like much fun to be locked up in that shit.
No shit. We got too lenient on the fucking criminals, and we're not doing anything about it. It's time we fucking show them that it's not fun to go out here and break the law. But of course, there you go again. If you got the law breaking the law, then there you go. We have no law.
Roger that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll get things all squared away, and there'll be some crying, but oh well.
Well, when the law quit protecting the citizens and protecting protectors, well, we have no law. We got the law is what it is. No, it's corrupt law. So therefore we have no law because it's all corrupt.
Roger, yeah. I agree. There's so many corrupt players out there. They need to be dealt with. I remember telling certain officers about, I'm talking about a burglary that happened one time in the barn I got. Okay, they broke in it and stole some stuff, and I spotted some styrofoam cups that I know I didn't put there. Obviously, the criminals left those behind, and it's not any kind of stretch to imagine they might have left their fingerprints on those styrofoam cups. I was mentioning that to law enforcement, and they're like, "Oh no, it's too dusty in here. We couldn't get any fingerprints off of that."
That's bullshit. See, that's all bullshit right there.
Roger, I know you're right. Anyway, I broached the subject, and that's how they reacted to that. Gathering a little bit of evidence.
You got dust right there. That gives you a hell of a fingerprint.
I didn't quite catch that, gunslinger.
With all that dust, and you touch it, that's one hell of a fingerprint right there.
Right, yeah. Yeah, there's prints all over it.
Well, you take out the dusty room, and you go through and come and all that, they really don't know the law.
Roger, yeah.
You look at most of the law enforcement, they're in 20, 25, maybe 30 at the most.
Roger. Yeah, it's not hard to imagine that making it through the police academy or whatever is not the same thing as really getting up to speed on all the laws or enough laws to be able to get out there and enforce the law and still not violate a lot of laws, procedural, whatever.
For you, Roger. So yeah, we're not really taught the law. So when they get out here, yeah, they're really like a blind and dumb and ignorant. They go by the computer when they log in and see what crime was committed. Come on.
No doubt about it. It's like that one movie, War Games. That damn computer was telling everybody what to do. Like them generals were like dogs being trained or something by the computer.
Well, I don't know how anybody else feels. You call me out of my mind or whatever. Look at all the laws we have on the books, and they don't even do the laws, the up-to-date laws. They don't even hold their own laws they made. So why we got a fucking law book is worthless because they don't uphold the law and begin with.
Roger, that's right. Yeah, they enforce the laws we got, and then everybody wants new laws.
So why make new laws when they don't enforce none of the laws on their own self? Come on, look at it. Look at old bitch did all that inside trading and still got away with it. That's a crime itself. Come on. Nobody's been accountable for the crimes.
But Trump may do a complete hardware reset of the system, and I guess we'll see what develops.
Yeah, but at the same time, he didn't say a goddamn thing about stopping, the increase of taxes, groceries, and like that. It's all about pouring. It wasn't about the United States. We're going to create jobs for the United States to get back on its feet. Nothing like that. It's all about pouring shit. It wasn't about, helping, the United States out, the taxes and whatever. Nope.
Roger, it's a big mess, and you mentioned corrupt law enforcement. We got corrupt politicians, period, and we got a lot of, changes we need to make for the better.
Is it too bad? How the hell all these politicians holding up the shit when they got more Americans said to get rid of them than they got politicians? So why did they get rid of them? Because they're above the law. Come on.
Roger that. And I'm sure there's so much I don't understand about it, but I understand enough to know we're in a world of shit.
Well, do you know what's right and what's wrong? You can't sit here and don't help the American people, and it's our fucking money they're giving away. It's not the government's money, it's our fucking money. So why are we standing up saying, fuck no, hell no, this is the way it is, or y'all get the fuck out of office? It's our fucking money they're wasting.
Right, well, of course, it's the taxpayer dollars that they're using to run everything.
But it's free, it's the government. Fuck no, it's the goddamn America's money that you're fucking taking away for fucking free. Get a goddamn job and help the American people out. See, people don't like me, 747, because I don't hold no price, I just tell the truth the way I see it.
Well, you Dodger guys, Singer, keep up the good work.
Well, I know people out here don't like me because, I speak the truth and speak my honest opinion, so I know they don't like my ass.
Roger, well, and you talk about there being a lot of corruption out there, you're preaching to the choir.
I mean, everybody bitches about the mayor and all that, but goddamn, they don't stand up and tell them face to face how they feel. Even our chief of police sucks and no one says anything about his ass.
But I I do think, of course, that we like I was talking about, the more prison space, we sure need that. I think they're reopening Alcatraz, which that's a great idea, and maybe they're reopening other institutions that have been idled. That'll help, but that's not enough.
No, the people that need to make them do the right thing and get off their ass and do it still wasting money in the foreign countries and spend it here.
Roger. Well, that's part of what I've said before, is we need to stop giving away money to third world shitholes for sure, and I think Trump's all about not stopping that.
Well, you know what? We don't go to the goddamn countries over there. We damn sure don't live over there. If we're going to give them fucking money and food, then how come we ain't got a goddamn military base over there with military people living over there taking over that country because we're giving them money for fucking food and shit, so why aren't we living over there? Because of the shithole. But anyway, I could go on and bitch about, where it is, but...
I know it's all fucked up. I hope to pray things improve. I think the pendulum has got to start swinging back in the right direction.
Well, I know this much. If the American people don't start standing up for themselves, we don't get nothing done. Look at all the foreigners. They're coming here taking their shit because they're willing to take it, and we're not willing to fight for it and say, hell no, this ain't the way it's going to be. Get the fuck out of here. You come here, you're going to live by American standards. You're not going to live by your fucking country. You're not going to fly your fucking flag in the United States. Get the fuck out of here if you're going to. You come here, you live in the United States way, you live it. Leave your shit behind.
Where's old good old boy, where's that boy, old Closey at? He's always on the damn radio.
Yes.
I tell him every time I pass through this song booth, he's always on it. Where you at, bub?
Process continues.
Well, I know everybody out there is not going to, agree, but come on, man. Right is right. You're here illegally. Do it the right way. Get the hell out of here. It don't help them. Stop the fuck out of them because they're here illegally. Get rid of them.
Roger, well, that's basically what I say. If they snuck over here illegally, they need to be deported, for sure. And then, like I say, lock up all these damn criminals.
Well, if you think I'm wrong, take your fucking shit, go to their goddamn country and see what kind of help you get from their government. They already showed you they don't get shit from there, so that's the reason they're coming here. So I have to tell you, they're here illegal, get rid of them. Make them go back and fight for their own goddamn country, change their own shit. They come over here trying to change the United States to this shit, so why don't they go back in their own goddamn country, fight for their own shit, and change their own damn country. Get in the goddamn military, help change it. To me, it don't make sense to me.
I mean, it seems obvious that something really big is about to transpire, which is going to do a hardware reset of the whole world.
And it goes to show you, I don't give a shit, Republican or Democrats, when I watched that right there, it showed the Democrats didn't give a fuck about the United States. They didn't give a fuck about you. They didn't give a fuck about the kids. It was all about the foreign people, the foreign this, foreign that. They wasn't for the fucking American people. The Democrats, you look at them, they wasn't for the American people. They're not for you fucking people out here. They're going to starve you to death. Look at your kids. We're getting homeless, more homeless white people, and why are the Mexicans shit living in homes and shit, and you got white people living on the goddamn streets? Come on, it don't make sense. The American people living on the streets, and you got Mexican shit living in fucking homes and parks. Can't even speak fucking English.
What the hell up, you fucking queer? What party is this? Where's party is this?
Well, you can't handle the fucking truth. The American people are getting a fucking, and they like it from the Mexicans. They're getting all fucking free. The American people going homeless. They're getting free food, free homes, free fucking utilities. Come on, Bill. Get the fuck out of here. You just can't handle the fucking truth. You're a pussy American that wants to stand up for your goddamn rights. So you're just a fucking mouthy American pussy.
That's German. Army's buddy. He's from Minnesota.
I will, but I can't handle the goddamn truth. You get up there and be American pussy. Show the fucking true colors.
President Ice is a good thing. Epstein didn't kill himself. Prove me wrong.
Well, where'd you go, bitch boy? You can't handle the goddamn truth? I'm gonna roll on your ass.
What the hell up? Fuck the White House, fuck the Red Party, fuck the Blue Party. Down south, we don't believe in that faggot shit. The South will rise again.
10-4, brother. Amen.
Reporters back home real pop their own goddamn country. Living off the American people's money. I'm tired of paying my fucking taxes and shit, and everybody else gets fucking shit for free, and I can't get shit? You have no fucking doubt. As they say, the truth will set your ass free, and I will send you to hell. Eternity burn in hell. So truth will set your ass free where you don't burn in hell.
The undercover cop northbound 12th and Penn.
No, I don't know. It's in the opposite direction where you're headed. I just got mine. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I was thinking, too.
It's funny you hear these crybabies all over the United States crying about shit. They still don't want to cry, don't want to get off their fucking fat ass to do nothing about this fucking funny American pussies.
Yeah, take this one off, run the ticket so you can get a couple tires changed.
The foreigners are willing to come in here and fight for shit for free. You're not even willing to fight for your own shit. You fucked up American people. You pussy motherfuckers. Won't even fight for your own goddamn rights. Look at your taxes. Come on. It's your fucking money. And I said, how dumb you really are. You should say, I own my property, I own my property. You don't own that motherfucker. You're still paying rent. You gotta pay property tax every year. They come and get that shit until you quit paying property tax. You don't own that shit. Get real. And y'all won't even fight to stop property tax so you can actually own your fucking property without having to pay fucking money every goddamn year. It keeps going up, and what? Your money going what? In their fucking pocket. But y'all won't even fight to stop your own goddamn property tax so you can own your own property right out. Anyway, gunslinger 1044 over 10, yeah, 10-7, go get some coffee. Bye-bye.
Have a good weekend.
Your popsicle.
Hey, Popsicle dude, can you hear me? Popsicle dude can't hear me. Yep, good to go.
Way down there.
Planted it, planted. What do you see?
Wood and particle wood and stuff.
No. Don't you think it had legs on it or something?
I did. Might hear the wind that whip it up.
Oh, I
so you got there that big truck light.
Yes, sir. Watching all these idiots try to kill everything, Bob, trying to get them damn kitties.
I ain't running where the big boys run. There you go.
Look, you recognize that truck over to your right.
Yeah, I've seen that in a time or two. Come on over here.
Got the trooper behind you there, powder tanker, pulling out in the fast lane. There he comes. He's coming up behind you. Yeah, he's busy. Red light must be on at Krispy Kreme.
He's going somewhere, ain't he?
He kind of acted like he was on a mission.
smoke coming out of that truck beside you, baby Maggie, the big old truck.
Yeah, he got him some chimneys. Come on over here, bub. There's an oil tanker in front of that truck.
Coming over there, bub. Dude, he knows how to burn some fuel, don't he?
Couldn't make out whether it was fuel or... Oh, hell, I couldn't see there for a little while.
I love you.
Shut up.
I just want to give you a popsicle.
Well, I don't want your popsicle. Yeah, popsicle dude can't hear me.
That old girl standing down there, and them shorty shorts looking good.
subieron acá la gente en langosta, va. Sí, va. Se nos pasa, hay que buscarla, hay que buscar. Voy a meterse ya, vamos para arriba. Vamos para arriba. Pero no se la larga aquí en el puente. Vamos a ver. No sé si lo voy a dejar, estoy a pasar la primera noche. 10-4. All right, let's do this middle one.
Nobody.
Got traffic coming on.
Jay said if we want to stop here at this great big water park, he'll pay for all of us to go in there.
All right, I'm gonna cut this guy off. That's these two pass. Right? Yeah, we'll find an exit here.
It may hurt whenever you come down the slide and hit the bottom of that pool. It didn't look like there was any water in it.
Oh, good man. I got the middle lane for a little while.
Okay, we're just out here today. It's $2 or $1 radio show, checking to see for any pinworm checkers.
Once you've had sweet
I appreciate that. We got a lot of power just trying to get a little bit people in.
That one up in the 113 watch my side. After that, you get up the whole time. Get up to 75. I'll take what I can get.
$1 general truckers.
Bunch of them going to be coming around. I'm going to go ahead and grab that middle lane so you got room.
Okay, I appreciate it. You're all set back up that way, pal. Last thing I seen was up there in the Fort Mears Road, a couple speed bears.
Russian truckers out there.
Yeah, big wheels.
You see it when you get those all the way up in the forward.
69-inch wheels. 69 inches wide. And a 69-inch bed in the back. It was manufactured 1969. Like 69 individual, 69 each.
Wow, those holes are getting big.
That's our fourth man.
Fine, UN in 69 butt pumping faggots.
Where's your job site at?
I ain't seen nothing as gay as a Tesla. That's fucking ugly as fuck. That bitch is rolling westbound at the 148. Ugly as fuck. Pull right back. They're putting sand right now. Got it up there. It's pretty sick.
big ass truck.
Damn that boy. Number one pipsqueak. Mobile, no squeal, radio, stand by. Number one pipsqueak, 10-4. Waving ahead, 102.
You're a fucking idiot.
Radio check. Damn, it's quiet out there. I can't believe how quiet it is. Okay.
Get out of the fucking hammer line. You're going to drive 50.
Yeah, see? Audio check, 1, 2, 3.
Skateboard? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you went on job side or something? Yes. Second. Let's get it behind you here. Yeah, they're
John Deere, that you?
When we left the port down there. He's working in the daytime. He's working today, during the day, and tomorrow during the day.
Just like that, he's right behind you.
What are you doing?
What X number are we going to up here? 129. Oh, okay.
Container Hall, you're about as dumb as night is.
Jump forward. 159, Central New Jersey, waving a hand. 159, Central New Jersey, waving a hand, DX land.
Me aviso cuando podamos ir para la derecha. Un carro conmigo.
Ya. What's up, boy? What's up, boy?
Y quiero ir otro si tenemos.
¿Otro más?
Sí, uno más.
¿Otro más?
Sí, otro más.
Ah. Yeah, it's maybe for a pain in the ass to get out of here for sure.
Podemos ir otro para la derecha.
Ok, libre.
Yeah, we're just looking for some local information on 95 south heading northbound. Appreciate it, drivers. Catch my check there. All right. X Foxy waiting. 146 and 95 intersect. Smith Street exit. State office.
dancing around, you know.
Pítale el chuchu. Ah, sí. Queremos ride.
Yeah, here's $1. Walk away from me. I want that other one over there.
Extending for about 50 to 1,000 kilometers. It's ionized by solar radiation, creating a region that's important for radio communication because it reflects radio signals back to Earth.
Hello.
I got 2 and 3. Hey, since we're not with those other drivers, can we go back up to our regular channel so we don't have to hear all the bullshit?
Going over to Jersey, are you?
Good afternoon time, Mr. 2x4. Your 610's waving break.
Sound like you're inside an empty shipping container.
Bueno, vamos a tener que ir uno carril para la izquierda.
Good down there in New Orleans, my brother. Your 610's leaving this diesel train, New Jersey, break.
I'm looking to put the real crackhead Richie. Where's that crackhead at? Come on.
Where's that crackhead Richie? I heard that motherfucker the other day on 28 there, 2x4.
I got a radio check. Have a good weekend, Randy.
Hey, I appreciate that, my brother. No doubt about it there, 107. Man, you're smoking up here right now, my brother. Keep up the good work out there. You know how we do it. Ain't no doubt about it, 107. I appreciate the flowers, my brother. Keep up the good work, man. Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 107 down there in the BYU. 610, he's a worldwide mud duck.
Podemos ir un carril a la derecha, está libre.
Stop. 610, the worldwide mud duck number 3. Hey, I appreciate that 107, no doubt about it, big brother. I think I hear 231 out there, the worldwide mud duck in Oklahoma City break. 610, worldwide mud duck number 3. What's up, 231? Hey, 231. Welcome to Friday afternoon. Welcome to the weekend. I'm here again. Break. Mud duck. Yes, sir. Right back to you. Right back to you, there, 610. Sounding good out there as always. 0610, my friend. 0610. 231, downtown Oklahoma City. Wave my hand. Top of the weekend. I appreciate that, 231. Worldwide mud duck. Yes, sir. That's right. Don't ever forget. Don't you ever forget that either. Number 1, worldwide mud duck out of Black Gold, Oklahoma City, 231.
Worldwide crackhead Richie, worldwide crackhead Richie.
I wonder if he's up there on 20.
Like last cycle was way back.
Oh, yeah. You ain't lying. Where's that scruffy dude at? He's around there, 231. He's around there. I was with him earlier. We met up with each each other and stuff like that. But he's out there somewhere. I know he's getting his truck fixed. He must be mud ducking. I can't hear him.
Where's that super truck at?
Yeah, you got the super trucker.
The super trucker.
I'm a super trucker. Oh man, that's the devil right there, man. Trust me, I know about that shit, bro. Shit for a while, though. I stopped, though.
What made you take it quick?
It all started with a fucked up back pain. That's the crazy part. And then weeks later, you'll eat on my TikToks, you know what I mean? Or Tic Tacs, whatever the hell they call them.
Hell yeah, before you know it, you haven't took a shit in a week.
Oh, I know that shit, bro. Constipation, oh my god, dude. I still deal with that shit a little bit to this day. And I've been...
Sound like damn it.
I'm glad you got over that, dude.
Damn it. You need to tell your boyfriend not to be packing it.
Good for you, brother. I'm happy for you.
What's that, Snake?
You guys out there talking about they're constipated.
Ooh,
bullshit.
Fucking port is all backed up already.
Getting the ship packed.
That's because, you know the problem is, it's 13A. So fuckers, they go over the ridge, they're doing fucking 5 miles an hour.
That too, and then what's even dangerous is these motherfuckers can't be patient. They want to cut everybody off, and then somebody gotta slam on their fucking brakes, fully loaded, and crash. You know what I mean? I almost crashed over like 2 weeks ago. I should have known better to get over. And I just stood there and this fucking black son only for the middle lane. He cussed me off just to get in front of everybody.
Yeah, that's not good, dude. Is that good?
Did you hear that? I didn't hear it, bro.
It's open tomorrow, I know that.
I do it every other weekend, you know what I'm saying? Like I gotta load up pickup tonight, and I'll drop it off tomorrow, right by the house, so I ain't gonna be out here all fucking day, hopefully not. Alright, 214, no doubt about it, man. You have yourself a great weekend, get home safe, and always a pleasure to talk to you, no doubt about it.
All right, so welcome to the weekend. 4 fingers in the sun, bye, bye, bye. You'll crack everything out.
What's 20 on cornbread? 747 wants to know.
Good, you got 2
Okay, what's in the welcome? 22 in the desert, you sound like you're in my driveway around Tornado Alley. 747 said that. Dodger. Keep up good work out there in the desert. 747 Tornado Alley, reading your mail.
I don't give a fuck. You have yourself a good day. We'll talk to you again.
No doubt about it. Keep up the good work, 22 in the desert out around California, and there's nothing wrong being worldwide, and 747's gone again.
Oh, that's looking funny, ain't it?
showing up over there. What's wrong with 666? Oh, maybe I'm on the wrong side up. Percy, strike.
918, the mean machine, getting on down.
Out there, mean machine. No doubt about it. Keep up the good work. I hear 666 up. Hey, right back. Top of the day, happy Friday. 747 Black Gold. 918, mean machine, waving right back. No doubt about it. That's what.
Oh yeah, come on.
Take care, brother. Have a good day. 918 mean machine. I was just checking that SDRPLAY of 666. Take care, 747 918 blackout. Good day, good day.
And no doubt, wave my hand over.
Hey, back again, 747, good morning, good afternoon, top of the day, happy Friday, 666, 918, wave, back out. Yeah. $516 up and up, but I think I heard you, 516, have a good day, happy Friday, 918 Sacramento, back out.
How about that 918 mean machine, 231, the Black Gold waiver?
Anyway, thanks for that good radio check, 666, I'm out, wrong.
Hello, Cornbread. Hey, Cornbread, where are you? In this desert. I want to be known, come on.
Cornbread, the head nigga in charge.
Good God almighty, guess there's no deal on Cornbread. No deal on that old Cornbread. Too in this old desert, I'm listening.
Get out of the desert.
Am I hearing myself right? Am I hearing myself right? I think I heard a little Johnny. I think I heard little Johnny out there talking on the old air. T2 in the desert, talk to me, I want to know. T2 trying.
Get out of the desert.
Fucking flapping her pussy on fabuloso. Yeah, that's how you get the pussy all nice and clean before you flap it.
Yeah, get out of the desert. There's too much sand.
Don't matter to me, I'm not sure.
Good guy, yeah, there's definitely a lot of sun in the old desert. No trees, just a bunch of cactus and rattlesnakes out here in the old desert. I'll tell you what, it's a good place to live in here, an old desert rat.
You got a copy on this mobile radio. Let me show you how to wash your own pussy.
I'm glad you're not behind me. I'm still slinging mud.
Today? Yeah, because one day the fucking condenser fell off, so the fucking, I think the line got bent and all the fucking freon fucking sprayed out. See, they got that bomb Chipotle right there.
I ain't in that shit. They're fucking soda the whole way home.
That's for the cocaine, dog.
Cocaine to you?
Yeah, copy on that 869-555, back at you.
Fucking fish, fried shrimp, fried fries, fried hush puppies, and fucking cocaine in a fucking large fucking white boy fucking soda for $7.
Yeah, no, get back on that 869.
Damn, that's guy said he had some hush puppies and cocaine and some other bullshit.
Thus you went to work.
Let's break.
Hell yeah.
Moving, Brad.
Comes home for a dinner.
Yes, Brad. Not like a little room. Hey, you shut the fuck up. Answer the question.
You got it.
Hey, your breath smells like your fucking brother Ruben, motherfucker.
Yeah, you got some skip. Everybody got some skip.
See my man in the chicken wagon. But,
I'm going to go to Amazon and buy me some skip. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Amazon, buy me some skip.
that's right. What are you going to get? That sounds pretty bomb. Maybe on the way back. We're going back without eating. I'm in a rush and I don't want to eat nothing today. I'm gonna fucking eat tomorrow. Well, I hope we're within a couple miles, bro. Yeah. Okay. What's that? Fuck. It's so hot.
Hello, audio. And it's another wonderful day in paradise.
Sounds nice and crispy.
On top of the world, living the dream.
Break 19 for 747. Go ahead for 747.
Shark Bite waving your way, 747. Hope you're having a good day.
I'm having a fine fucking day, Shark Bite. It's good to hear you out there. You sound grand on the band like you're in my driveway. I'm sure that's where you're parked right now. I thought I heard somebody else calling 747. Keep up good work, Shark Bite, and be sure and tell the rest of the gang 747 says hi.
Alright, 747, we'll do so, man. You take care, have a great day. Good to hear you out there.
No doubt about it. Shark Bite, and nothing wrong being worldwide, and 747's gone again. No doubt about it. Good morning, good afternoon, Ghost Rider, Southern California. Good to hear you out there.
Check to make sure I got this radio working again. Looks like I did. Thank you very much for the get back.
No doubt about it. Yeah, you're putting a good signal on me, Ghost Rider. 7 or 8S units. Sounding grand on the band. Keep up good work, Ghost Rider. 747 back wide.
All right, that was 727, right?
Of course, it's like a family reunion out there today. I love it.
Who'll be that out there calling Ghost Rider? Go ahead. Who was that calling Ghost Rider? One more time, I heard you really good, but I don't know if you're hearing my radio. What was that one more time? I heard somebody calling Ghost Rider out there in Southern Cal. That'd be me. Who was that triangle?
I lost it. Kenny, you told me I didn't have no breakfast. I lost it.
And it's another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard, waiting for that next big wave to come in.
Oh yeah, wave it.
No doubt about it. Breaker, breaker, Johnny in the building.
About it. Oh yeah, wave it with wave up.
Keep up the good work, Johnny Cash.
What's this say, 610? You're just waking up.
Damn. The hell, just waking up at noon? What the hell's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, I need to reset that sleep schedule.
Where the fuck is all this dust coming from? Damn it.
Roger that.
Top of the morning, Buster.
No doubt about it, wave my hand. Yeah, I need to... Damn it. I need something to suck all this dust out of here.
Roger that on the dust removal.
You got that problem too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking dust shit's crazy here lately. I don't know what the hell.
Well, maybe we'll get a rain for a change and, you know, wipe away all that drought and dust and all that and clean it up. Take one.
Yeah, we got a chance of rain all next week.
I don't know, my little big computer, you know, the AKA air filter, it's like a fine powder dust shit now.
Yeah, a lot of my stuff gets all clogged up. I've got to clean it once in a while.
Yeah, I need to turn this motherfucker off today, take it out there and blow it out.
Roger. It's like I don't get on it anymore. And that PlayStation 3, yeah, it needed to be taken apart and cleaned up.
Hell yeah. Alright then. I gotta go back to work. Them welfare bums and them Somalis are depending on me. Catch me later.
Be sure to tell me. Oh, yeah. Says hi.
No doubt about it. See him.
Yeah, fuck that wetback.
You are a pilgrim, you're going on out there. Ghost Rider, wave the hand.
Keep up the good work out there, Ghost Rider. You sound outstanding.
Man, no Bavard County radios out there. Break up.
Go ahead, break up.
I heard somebody out there in Alabama. I could have been here in St. Paul.
Oh, 33 and a third, Drake Radio. Back quiet around Crackhead Beach, Florida.
It's been a while. It just occurred to me since I last communicated with the Mod Squad in the Mobile around the mini grass.
Here's coasting Halloween.
Damn it, I just got my back glass knocked out.
Damn it.
He's in Somalia, so who knows? Fucking retard.
I was mowing the grass over here, boy, it went right through my fucking headache rack and shattered my window.
Well, I hope you're joking, but it sounds like you're not.
Fuck no, I'm not joking. Hell no, I'm off the fucking glass nut right now. I'm headed to the store, but I'm off my back glass. Sit there and move, come on.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry about the destruction.
And my back glass is fucking 1,000,000,000 pieces. It's not like it used to be, you know how you break it and they stick together? Hell no, this glass is meant to fucking fall apart.
Roger, remember me talking about the various shit that I encountered where I used to live with the dog bites and all that, and those crappy ass people down the block? Well, I think I was one of them little juvenile delinquents that lived there, shot out, they did shoot out the back glass of my camper shell, you know, the BB gun or something afterwards.
Hey, Roger, well, I'm waiting for a phone call, something from their guys and see what happens. I'll be 10-7 for a short.
Roger. Well, I hate that happened anyway. Karma will get to him.
We got a head going on en la primer mucho lado izquierdo, que está mojado de está patinando.
Roger that. Thank you.
Alright, that'll work. We Don Paul. How about that 610 right there? How about that 610? Get in, Caesar truck.
Morning out there, bad boy, if he be out there. Hey, bad boy. Ghost trying to see if he be out there, bad boy. Ghost trying to Southern Cal, wave it hand if you are.
You clear, Pete?
Good God, what you doing right there in that Coupe de Ville? Talk to me. Talk to me, dear. Coupe de Ville, break, break.
All these drivers down here. There's two of them.
They got broke because the guy sitting in his car thought sorry. Yeah, also had a witness.
Break, break. Okay, condition's not too good right now for me down here, but I did hear you just now, bad boy. That'll help you on your radio check. Oh, no, you go to channel 10 for that. Your radio check's on 19.
Audio check. Break.
Break 19 radio check. Okay,
Is that way to drop? Pull it back, Josh. I'll go that way if you want. Go for it.
With a long history of innovation and investment in military technology.
Fucking entrance to the exit. It's not a parking spot. There's 3 right here, you dumb fuck. California 2, you fucktard.
Alright, Pee-wee, ain't nobody in there. La moto ya no se ve. Hello, driver. Alright, well, appreciate that job. You're looking pretty good on eastbound there.
trying to cut you off in that green Peterbilt. The guy in the black truck just didn't want to let me in for some reason.
Hello, 19 Ray.
Damn, I think I hear that number 2 mud duck out there jumping up and down up there in New Jersey.
I'm in a hole here at A231. A231, I'm in a hole. Look up to another fucking server.
Well, you better dig like a mole and get out of the hole.
01, how about that 001? You got a copy on Moon Rock, East Coast, Florida.
You better dig like a mole and get out of that hole.
Hey, 10-4, we're waving a hand back. It's good hearing from you today there, 001. I hope you have a great day. Well, Roger, I'll have to keep it down a little bit. I want to rattle them speakers up for sure, but you're sounding pretty damn good down here in the east coast of Florida. Roger, for flowers. You have yourself a wonderful day. I'm going to kick it back on the side. Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey, Emmett, you got a radio? somebody on the phone or something.
I'd like to shoot some of these motherfuckers out here in Florida that's not driving goddamn bastards.
Where's my radio getting out?
What's happening, Whip?
Oh, on my way to the... I got so much ash and trash up here. Last one. What's your problem? The Empire.
Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully it's not a big job.
Then I'm out of there.
Oh, hell, your day's over, son.
Oh, yeah. I think they got trapped inside during the build.
Now with the stock mic on it.
Alright.
Sounds like a stock mic, man.
Oh, yeah. The big ones don't even know where they are. But you can hear them.
Man, well, good luck with that. Right home.
Oh, yeah. As soon as I set the tractor up on the tree work and scroll the bar.
Sweet. Hell yeah, don't blame you.
That's right.
Alright, man, well, quick for you and you get it done, alright?
Oh, yeah. Get it.
Alright, Moonrock will be kicking on the side. Might get over there. Alright, well, it's working. Alright,
When you first showed up, I was sounding good. This one is breaking up bad.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Oh, 244 minutes oil, you ain't getting out, what, 10-8?
Sounds good in Southwest Florida, Missouri. You got the clodhopper.
You got a four-wheeler on the shoulder there. Watch out. Yeah, 10-4. Other than that, you're good all the way up there.
Well, this will probably be a damn good day. It's nice outside. Get the hell out.
Yeah, I might get this.
Get it done, boys. Get it done. Prepared, Buffalo. Be prepared. What the hell?
with the hit and run because I didn't see a second vehicle. Yeah, I see it.
That's that motherfucker that got that rifle over there. I didn't not be looking at the windows with him.
Waiting around just to load as well.
Alligators out up there, third ball on the left over there on that thing.
What a mess.
break the breakers.
Alright, Mr. Long, I'm gonna jump off here and go to the junkyard over here.
tap out at 427 Mobile, 139 Mobile, Cocoa Beach.
In case I appear already, can you? Audio 1, 2, 3. Anybody out there return back? 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check, last time. 1, 2, 1, 2. Echo.
You'll come on the right side and then go block that other lane off. Turn around. I'm going to take this one. Go on in there.
Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check, check. Yeah.
1 second, I'll get out of there, buddy.
Yep. You'll be working for I was out there, gunslinger, waving a hand. Yeah, waving back at you. You're working. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You have a good day out there now. Thanks again.
You running ain't working, throw in the trash.
Well, when they replace my back window, I'll throw it in the trash. Get down, get down. Get out in your town. Hey, gunslinger, this sound okay over there now? Hey, 40 Roger. I'm back quiet.
Hey, 155 diesel wagon, 155 diesel wagon, Newark, New Jersey, standing by.
Pulling your way. Yeah, get it.
Diesel wagon for the
just got to get this off on the bottom part of the gravel because it's got a little leak or a diesel leak.
I'll copy that.
Forward walkie-talkie, Newark, New Jersey, standing by.
I got a ticket right there when I did this.
Audio, check. Check. It's Friday, everybody's getting stupid.
very good in Seattle, pile driver. Have a great day. See ya.
White Mountain, just fine.
Jersey wall on your left side, 1 to 2 feet off the mustard stripe. Your right hand shoulder across the bridge is 3 to 4 feet.
you left if you need it.
Hold on the far right side.
Sir. Brake for drag, brake for drag. I got it, brake for drag, drag, brake, brake, drag, drag, brake, brake. Brake, brake for drag. Shut up. Brake for drag. Shut up.
Just so you know, you got a real slow-moving RV in 3.
Did you get calling the kinetic? Calling Can I be able to ride? Do bike week with buddy? Talk to me now. Talk to me. Hello, come in. Hello, come in. You're all set on the landscape. Like this. Yeah. Here's contact. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be. Brake for drag. Tell you about your donkey. No contact on Drake's ass. No contact on Drake's ass. I'm off over 1.
We got a trouble attack coming up right now.
Yeah, it's getting out, it's getting down.
Back side of the hill where I'm
right? I'll see you back there. Radio's definitely working. Hello, come in. Hello, come in.
What are you doing, Dad?
Thank God. He's got a big snow cone for you. Brake for the snow cone. Brake for the snow cone. Hold on to rain. I just made that song up. That's not a real song. I made it up. Can't believe I'm back in this fucking thing. Where I can start these songs. Traffic, we're with the flow of traffic. That way don't take time. Break 19 for an antenna check.
Everything's moving, mine's phone, she's scared.
Hello, come in. Hello, come in. Tiger, 1-9er.
truck smells like marijuana, 'cause I've been smoking dope. Cocaine cowboys! Cocaine cowboys! La 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 la. Hey brother! Hey brother! Hey brother! Cocaine cowboys, I guess he doesn't, but the truck behind him does. Hey, brother, I got your radio. Audio. Nope, not first time. That's me. Hey, shut up, you jealous little fuck. You little bitch, if I ever catch up to you, I'm gonna cut your fucking head off, you little fuckface. Hola, hola. You better watch your back there, corn fucking nut. You better watch your fucking back, corn nut, because if I ever make it out of there's a fucking world where the fuck you live, I'm gonna cut your fucking head off, you little nigger bitch, boy. And I'm gonna hang that shit up where everybody can see it. The fucking life is I'm gonna shove a popsicle in your fucking mouth with your fucking head hanging up in the fucking air with a fucking note on it saying, "Popsicle sucker fucking boy." Damn, what the hell was he smoking? Well, he's on the other side over there. You need to be in the lane. You get up there too. Sharkbite's gonna cut his fucking head off when when he gets out there to Tupelo.
You said get over in the slow lane.
You little bitch, I'm coming. You better watch out, fucking corn fuck, because I'm a fucking coming.
Yeah, folks.
I'm gonna cut your fucking head off, you little fucking jerk fuck.
Whoever that is out there in the damn distance, he's got that communication.
I just bought my plane ticket today, motherfucker. I'm coming after you, bitch boy.
I don't believe a word of it.
Now, one missile, 3 other vehicles involved.
Oh, no duck action, come on. I see the bird yapping, but I don't see no action. Yep, see the bird yapping, but no action.
Hell yeah, brother. White powder.
What a mess. Audio, there we go. That's right, it is a mess, dog, it is a mess.
Where's that wreck at up there?
Come out there and took fucking old corn nuts head fucking off. It's gonna be well
Done for the day. Done for the day.
It's gonna be well come out there and cut your fucking head off, motherfucker. You're fucking dead meat, bitch. I already got my have fun. Fucking Tupelo, fucking
Shut it all down. I got out today. Do some more this week. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta get running here and burn a blunt with a buddy.
Alright, see ya. Oh, yeah, get it, get it.
How far up is that wreck?
Way the fuck up.
10-4 all the way the fuck up there.
Everybody has to stop and look.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck off of here.
Wish I could. I'm in the fucking inside lane.
I made it all the way over finally, so I'm good. Oh yeah, it's way the fuck up there.
Told you.
You did not lie, sir.
Course, prisoner.
We hear him singing.
What's the 20 on the butt liquor? Come on.
We're talking about him again, Billy.
He loves him.
Did you hear him?
Yeah, I was on the other radio, but I did hear him.
Yeah, I was on the other radio, I heard him.
Audio. 1, 2.
Do you want a popsicle? I think you want a popsicle. A big popsicle. I'll give you a lot of popsicles. Go get in your recliner. I'll put the popsicle running. Put it back down.
Yeah, ain't it?
Ain't got much of a popsicle.
What are you saying about the driver?
Yeah, your radio's working.
I'm leaving on a jet plane. I'm gonna go cut cornbread's head right off.
Not cornbread. Where's the beans? I use the cornbread right out the turkey. Come on.
You want your cornbread?
Well, the good thing is radio's working, because we darn
It's a cluster fire.
Nope.
Radio check's working.
Let me another cup of coffee before I go to the bank.
That's cool. Grab one from me while you're in the kitchen.
I'm packing my bags right now, faggot boy. I'm gonna come out there and cut your fucking head off, you little bitch. I'm a fucking coming for you, motherfucker. The funny part is he probably thinks I'm fucking playing around.
Yeah, 440 Massachusetts, standing by, reading the mail. Okay, skip plan. 440 Massachusetts. 1, 2, and piece of junk, Mike.
I gotta call my old man back, huh?
Hello. Check. 1, 2, and check.
Alright. Drink down this cup of coffee. That'll put me square in the middle of lunchtime for me to go to the bank. Oh boy, this is working out just perfect. Couldn't have planned it any better.
How you doing, Mark? Some whalers? Probably not making it over skip.
I hear you, 35. Damn it.
No doubt about it. You do some errands too, so drive careful out there. Audio No doubt about it. Hello, check. 1.
Audio, hello. No doubt about it.
Alrighty.
Hello, audio check. 1, 2, hello. You guys are gonna cause accidents, man. Come on now. Get in the right lane and let's make this money. Let's go.
Audio, no doubt about it. Break.
No, it's straight. Go quick. Take 19 radio check. Check. 1, 2, hello. Audio check. 1, 2, hello. Audio, hello. Hello. Audio, check. 1, 2, hello. Hello, audio. Hello, audio.
Hey, Wild 2?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just bought me another radio off eBay. So this one's yours whenever you're ready for it.
Yeah, 10-4. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
No problem. I should have it first part of next week.
Yeah, Roger.
No doubt. Audio, hello.
Hey, the audio on this sound okay out there?
Yeah, sounds good.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I had to learn how to back it down, you know what I mean?
I know you're right.
Check 1, 2, hello.
Audio, hello. Audio.
Yeah, you definitely.
Anyway, 35, yeah, I can hear you out there. I hope you have a fantastic day. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to wave a hand.
Video.
Yeah.
Audio. Check 1, 2. Afternoon, Sean.
What's going on?
Not a lot. Been up here on 28 talking.
You're good. Hell yeah.
Hello, audio check. 1, 2, hello.
Well, your voice is working, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's about me at 2970.
Audio. Hey, what kind did you say that was?
What the hell's wrong with you, man?
I got me at 2970.
Something? Shut the fuck up.
What is it? Galaxy? No, that's RCI, ain't it?
Yeah.
Was it base mobile?
Mobile.
I can't even hear cornbread. I don't know what.
No doubt. Audio.
Well, they set you back.
Yeah, 10-4.
know how people are.
Is that what you're talking on that 2970?
I can't figure the guy out. He definitely has some kind of a mental problem going on. He needs help like now. But with that being said there, Raptor, yeah, man, I'm going to go down and
No doubt about it. For sure. Is that what you're talking on, Sean, that 2970?
No, this is Euro radio.
Oh, that 88?
Hell yeah.
It sounded good.
Yeah, I think that 2970 is just a plain radio, don't have nothing in it.
Wakes up, ain't got no fucking money, ain't got no breakfast, ain't got...
How you swap that 88 for a 400 amp?
That's the only way he knows how to fucking live. He only knows how to live a miserable life, and that's the only way he fucking lives. He lives a miserable
I don't know that 2970 is going to do almost that.
Proves it right there on the radio, by the way he talks and shit.
Yeah, he can't jack off today, neither. He's got a scab on his dick, so yeah, he has nothing to do but just give shit all day.
Fucking red light.
Yeah. He's gonna be surprised when I land out there in Tupelo tomorrow. Yep, I got my plane ticket to Tupelo. He won't be surprised when
Yeah, you get out of the bed, swing by.
got his head off.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to give this one, or sell it to 102.
Well, now you got him threatening everybody. He's like a fucking pit viper squirting fucking venom everywhere like an idiot. This guy's a joke.
Hello, audio.
That guy shit his pants.
I hear you after Dr. B.O.B.
Anyway, I hope that never happens, because I'm not a violent person unless I have to be. Otherwise, I'd put this guy in throat out with both hands. I'm a God-loving man. I don't do that kind of shit.
What do you got going on, Dr. B.O.B.?
Oh, I ain't really got anything going on. I just sitting there checking this audio out.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, it sounded good.
And have a pleasant afternoon. I know you're not, but hey, give it a shot anyway. You never know. I'm back quiet.
There ain't nothing wrong with the audio on that one, Dr. Bob.
These are always shitty, that's why he acts the way he does. Poor guy.
Hello. Check.
Break channel radio check.
Hello.
You're naked.
Ain't no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
I got the radio. Get down, get down.
You already know I have a son, Cornbread. So quit talking out your crack.
I got 3 sons.
In fact, I got 2 sons, and one lives out there by you. Maybe I ought to give him a call. Yeah, he lifts weights every goddamn day out there. No, I don't need him to even get near your fucking dumb ass. Something might rub off. You're such a kind of filthy piece of shit. Man, I hope you find God, dude. I really do, because you need him like now.
He needs to find something more than what he's finding already, that's for sure.
Sounds like you need to find him.
I couldn't tell what was going on. The wall and truck blocking me, but you come to a stop.
Popsicles while I'm crying.
Boy, he's really intelligent.
I'll be glad somebody finds that popsicle kid.
I hear what you're saying out there, Mud Duck Boy, because most of the heads
He's out there on the east.
out there, but I'm coming up.
He's on the east coast? Yeah.
You know?
I'll be damned.
Head off there, boy.
He's gonna give him a big popsicle.
I'm gonna cut your head off. I'm going out there tomorrow. I'm playing this tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. And I'm supposed to be in Tupelo in 2 hours, so I'll be there at 6 a.m. sharp. Meet me at the airport, bus boy.
Hey, you keep your rocket gear on your side and I'll keep mine on mine, alright?
Yeah, Daddy.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't want you scuffing up my invitation letter there. I hear you on that. That's what I need. And every now and then I pump the top on and go one.
Lights going out, of course.
I hear you. I'm gonna take my lazy boy on down to the beach property. I'm gonna soak my toes. I'll catch you in a bit. We're clear.
Down here in Florida, waving 4 fingers at a thumb back out.
What lane is the wreck in?
What lane they do we need to be in?
Audio, check.
Of course, now I had the back gate open like they said they would.
You're off the road.
Simple.
What lane we need to be in westbound, because nobody's saying nothing.
Wilson show down here in Florida, picking up the mail from New Jersey back out.
Anybody gonna tell us what lane we need to be in up here?
All of them but the left one.
Thank you so very much.
These motherfuckers.
They're out back here too, they're customers.
So, Jamie might let them around, I guess.
His name is Silence for radio check. Deport all these illegal drivers.
Hey, southbound, got it on.
Radio check. Radio check.
Hey, anybody heading north? Did we lose the lane anywhere?
You got a gate set up there?
Hell yeah. Yeah, middle lane's blocked.
Yeah, they called ahead and they told them they'd have the gate open. I appreciate that.
Alright, I'm heading to the bank. Is it before you get to 40? Just about 15th Street. Yeah, 10-4, I appreciate it. You gotta slow down going south here up ahead too. Not stop, but just slow down. There's a middle lane block going northbound.
Yes, sir. I think.
Mr. 001, 459.
And did not remove the cigarette from his lips.
Lick my booty hole.
Going in right here. Delay on this fucking air horn.
Yeah, that'll work. There, 001. God bless you, and 73s to you, man. Take care.
Anybody know if there's a lane block or anything up here?
Yeah, radio.
Lane right there just split. You got a broke down box truck, so don't be in the right lane.
Yeah, 145, yeah.
Don't go right past the box truck.
Yeah, like this right before the split. I mean, if you literally stay over on what you're going to stay on 44, you can go right past it.
Yeah, boy.
Go. Going northbound. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Daddy.
Where they want them at, buddy? They ain't saying nothing. Hey, where's the fucking gate?
In the gate.
It's a little bit warm over here.
I just want to rub my balls back.
Yeah, out here, he'll go back in.
He's out here. Two of them out here.
Let me take a little.
About time my own paper.
That's what I did.
two of them out here.
It's mostly freaking making trucks that he had with someone. He had a hostage. Set the fucking ball.
And those are the real palm trees, the ones that can reach.
Damn it, boy.
We like the big juicy chokes.
Color green, he already had a hostage and intended to inject the phone within the hour.
No contact 424.
He went to the bank.
Oh, how hot is it out there? About 93? Well, it's 90 here. It's got to be hotter out there.
That's all that matters. We're not going in.
244 automobile, watch out.
No, nothing about it.
We don't play that shit, man.
Go gay cowboy.
Carson City today, 33 shut out.
Yeah, Roger on the variable carrier control. That'll make a 148 swing.
Hell yeah, get it done. Black gold style.
I know you're right.
Yeah.
Charlie Rancher, 35, Charlie Rancher, 562 North Colorado, we can move.
Street lights are being racist.
What's that gun flare?
Hey, fully Roger.
What's going on?
I said the lights are being racist. Take it so long to change. Come on.
42 Roger, right on.
Yeah, so what's this about?
Yeah, I'm heading to glass touch, get my back window replaced. It got knocked out this morning.
Hell.
Why you clowns gotta get on the fucking radio and fucking ask about traffic? not know what time of the day it is and what fucking city you're in?
Man, you're looking.
Hey, your lane's open up there, FYI.
These guys, these Mexicans just decided to park right in the middle of the road.
There's plenty of that shit. It's fucking Oklahoma City.
I'll talk to you after a while. Be careful. Maybe so. That might be it.
Well, you got Mexicans parked in the road. They better be selling tacos or yayo.
Who knocked it out, gunslinger? Right now, a bunch of goddamn pissy-ass drivers that want to do it 20 miles, 25 miles on.
Yeah, I got plenty of room now.
They don't know who done it? What's that? Who done it, you say? Hey, you're taking my back glass place with your goddamn pissy-ass truck. Your traffic is just fucking 45 or doing like 15, come on. So they can't fucking drive, come on. Yeah, I'm heading to over on 29th and Avenue to get my window replaced, so yeah.
Okay, Double L, I bet you we can go fucking saw driving like that.
About $200 for a back window. Was somebody throw a rock through it? Yeah, for you, Roger. Was out there at your apartment? For you, Roger. Damn it, nobody seen nothing? Oh yeah, I sent my truck and my neighbor standing out his apartment door and saw it all. Come on. Oh, Roger. Yeah, they already told me, I see Mom go get it fixed. They're going to come over the house and get the receipt and bring me the cash money. The insurance going to pay for it? The owner is, yeah. Oh yeah, it's going to get paid for it, no doubt. Yeah, I was going to say, the insurance going to cover it? Oh yeah, it's a damn deal. It's on the way to get replaced right now. Roger. I had the money today, but the guys in New York.
Yeah, so there you go.
I should be pegging your needle, Junebug.
No.
Yeah, you must be close. Hell, I ain't what, maybe half a block. I ain't 29th and Western, 36th and Western. Hey, Roger, well, you heading down the windshield place? Yeah, it's on 29th and Avenue. Well, between Penn and Avenue. It's close to the Penn. Roger.
I think you need to turn your echo up a little.
They're pretty quick. They're pretty good. They did my, my windshield, my back side window, my back door. So yeah, they're pretty quick. Hell, good thing it's got one of them tempered and heated drives that's been running about $1,000 for that son of a bitch. Come on. Yeah, got that tempered glass. No, it's a good thing it's not tempered because it'd be more money if it was tempered. Oh, hell yeah. So got the sliding glass in it or no? No, I don't have a sliding window. It's a full window. Those are even more. Come on. Yeah. God damn, these side streets are all fucked up over here on 29th and Western. God damn. What is it? Oh, roads? Hell yeah. Oh, that's all fucked up all around this area.
435, Panama Canal.
Hey, there ain't no better where I'm at, but goddamn, come on, they're all fucked up. I said, goddamn.
Sir, old retired Army Sergeant, Station 435, Panama Canal, waving back, break up.
I hear 435 Panama Canal out there, 231 in the black gold waving.
Yes, sir. 435, retired Army Sergeant, Panama Canal, break.
I guess I ain't making it back down to Panama Canal.
Working is President Richards. Got the kick fired up. 435 Panama Canal. Break up.
How about that 435 Panama Canal? 435 Panama Canal, 231 the black gold break.
10-4, 435 Panama Canal. Standing by.
244 black gold, Oklahoma City. Gunslinger standing by. Yeah, I guess that 435 Panama Canal came here to Oklahoma. Yeah, it's a long ways away, come on.
How about that station out there around Florida? 435 Panama Canal. Break.
Yeah, Panama, that's down by Florida, isn't it?
435, trying that Florida station. Let's go, break.
Come on, 435 Panama Canal, 231 in the black gold, Oklahoma City, waving.
Okay, Bull Power, calm down.
Army Sergeant in Panama, Central America, 435, breakers.
I hear you out there, 435 Panama Canal, 231, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, waving.
Damn, he's one of them alligator stations.
Well, I guess so. Well, he ain't got no receiver, I guess.
I know, you're right. 35, Panama Canal.
That's right, you probably ain't got no ears in Panama, come on. Down in Central America. Shit, that lady down on this little mobile be doing one hell of a terrific job, man, if you hear me. Oh.
Panama Canal, Operation Just Cause and Desert Storm, breakers.
Calling for Desert Storm? Ah, bullshit.
Around Tampa Bay, Florida, break.
He's out there penetrating the fog. He's been over there fucking around with Gary too long. Hell, I'm out here in Guantanamo Bay, over.
Station 435, Panama Canal. Copy in your mail, break, let's go.
About 435, we got a copy on Guantanamo Bay. Big Gunslinger 244 with 10-7. Gunslinger 244 with 10-7. Catch me shortly.
Panama.
Roger. 10-7. Catch me there. All right.
Station 435, Panama Canal. Copy that. Hey, God, nice, Daddy. 435, Panama Canal, waving through you.
Can you hear him, son?
Who's that, the guy in Panama?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear him.
You think he's in Panama?
I know he's out there.
Apparently he ain't got no receiver. We ain't getting out down here to him.
No, you're right.
No offense, driver, but I think you're going to have to back away from the mic a little bit. You're kind of swallowing it.
Or me or the other guy?
This one here.
Got a little neck here out there.
Yeah, he's been doing it for a little while.
Oh, roger, right on.
This thing sound okay?
It sounds a little muffly, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, maybe he was talking to me. Maybe I need to switch mics.
It just sounds like you're kind of swallowing the mic, driver, a little bit, that's all.
I'm about 3 inches from the mic.
What kind of mic are you running?
Low cover stock mic.
Oh, yeah. It'd probably be a good idea to, probably the best mic out there right now is going to be the Ranger SR198. That's what I'm running.
Yeah, I got a Magnum microphone. That Magnum microphone stock mic, that dynamic Magnum microphone's a good one. I'll switch you to that right quick. Woohoo!
No, doubt about it. Well, if I get married, we'll be done great.
All right.
Audio, hello. Audio. There we go. Audio, no doubt.
There's that one cocksucker right here.
I just asked somebody what by, so I guess that's where you wanted to hunt. He's like, yeah.
Where'd you go?
How's that there, Sean?
That definitely opened it up.
Audio up there pretty good?
Yeah.
Ain't no mufflies?
Nope.
That's a road deal. I don't know what the hell I done with my damn Magnum microphone. It's around here somewhere.
I guarantee with that one, it's going to squeal like crazy when you try to adjust it.
What's that?
Well, if you talk back on, it'll squeal like crazy with that microphone.
Yeah, I ain't got my talk back on though.
Yeah, I just turned mine back off.
You guys wash trucks there?
All I gotta do is turn that dynamite down a little bit.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah, you see? Yeah. That ought to pump it up right there, you see?
You're getting down now, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, you see? Yeah, I just barely got this microphone cracked open.
Yeah, and it's loud as hell too. I'm only probably about a mile away from me by the crow flies.
You at home?
Yeah, I'm at 44th and Penn heading west.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah, I gotta take my son home. Might as well swing by after that.
All right.
Josh ain't said nothing.
No.
I'm gone.
I want to see that tag from the morning.
Over the fog line.
I've got a slick beat today.
No conditions down around this Nake Vi. Come back out. Alright, you got your paperwork turned in, nothing Monday.
Nothing Monday?
So we got stuff that pulled off and it's ready to go, but no, you said he wasn't ready to ship it yet. It'll probably be more like Tuesday. Fuck, I don't know. He's goddamn stuttering. I'll quit listening to him when he does that shit. I love you. Bitch be stuttering so bad, start giving me the fucking stutter.
Better check it before you wreck it.
Alright, take this one right here. I'll go up there by him. I'm smaller.
Damn, listen to Toe Jam go.
I thought you'd hear me say that, huh?
You're right. Yeah, cornbread, you're right. You need to tell little Johnny to go give him a popsicle.
Out back. Oh, Val, right there.
Well, you be looking out for little Johnny there, Toe Jam. Little Johnny's gonna come over there and give you a popsicle. You might enjoy it. It's a moonshine popsicle. Duck, duck, good. There he comes.
Tell that cornbread concrete cowboys to their low.
My little radio's all muffled.
Sound like hammered dog shit.
Chip 4 on the popsicle. I'm gonna give you a big, big popsicle.
I just want to give you a popsicle.
Why don't you clear? Shut up.
He wants a popsicle, fudgesicle.
Mango likes my big, big popsicle.
Come on, I got you right. Guy. He likes chocolate. Let's see how far he goes.
Ouch. Hell yeah, you gonna give him a big fudgesicle.
I love you.
But his tower fell down?
I love you.
Oh, man, you got it on. How about you?
Listen to that little
bitch boy go off. He's gonna be going off like that all fucking day long. You listen. You watch and listen. That little bitch boy, he gonna go off all day fucking long. Oh yeah, that's all he ever did. He ain't got nothing better to do. Poor little guy. Poor little guy ain't got no life. Hey, I got my plane ticket there, buddy.
You got a hopper?
Yeah, you want to meet me at the airport tomorrow?
Yeah, he gonna give you a fudgesicle too.
I'm gonna give you a popsicle.
Yeah, big popsicle.
I'll meet you there. I got my plane ticket there. Yep.
I'm gonna give him a popsicle, and he's gonna love it.
Meet me at the airport. I'll be there tomorrow morning. It's 8 o'clock. I leave here at 6. Takes a 2-hour flight, dude, to get over there.
Yeah, he gonna give you a big popsicle to take with you.
I just want to give you a popsicle.
A big popsicle.
It's a double-headed popsicle.
That popsicle stuck in his mouth, so he shut the fuck up.
I love you.
Little bitch boy's back in the mud again.
Damn, now he loves you.
Can't hear you now there, bitch boy, but I got my plane ticket. I got my plane ticket there, buddy. Do you believe it or you can't believe it? But I got my plane ticket right there. I'll be seeing you. Yeah, you better watch your back there, Puss. You better watch your back there, yep. You better watch your fucking back, buddy, because I'm coming out there. I'll be there tomorrow. You never know when I'm going to sneak up on you, though. Yeah. And I got your address, too, there, homie. I got your address. Yeah, I know everything about you, dude. So, I'll see you tomorrow sometime. Keep an eye out for me, okay? You better watch out.
You ain't sneaking up on nobody. He gonna give you a big popsicle.
The only thing that you're gonna face is gonna be up against is my ass. Licking it, dude. That's the only thing you're gonna fight. As soon as I cut your head off, bro, it's over with.
Hell yeah. Come in out there. Let's get it up and get it on with it. Come on. Hell yeah.
You don't need more alcohol, man.
Temple, are you coming down the hill? Okay, yeah, that's why I flipped the switch. Things will be here Monday, supposedly.
What will be here?
The Bigfoots will be here Monday.
Can't wait, Tyro.
Audio. Check radio. I figured I'd give him something to cry about today.
Really, Steven?
If you put not for hire on there, they can't do a fucking thing. Because it falls under the FMCSA exempt rule. I think it's 5 or 6. It'll explain it on there.
Got me, thanks, driver.
How about it right now? How about it right now? Anybody got a copy on this radio? You know, 331, that's the whole California.
Washington State. That's insane. I'm talking to you all the way from Washington. Holy shit.
up on the right side. Everybody just gonna stop and look at it, apparently.
I'm trying, bragger.
Sunglasses on, you idiot.
Fuck up.
No, you look good to where you're going.
Hey, Two Phil, you got it right, cause ain't nobody can do it like that. Hey, Two Phil, they call it night crawler, night crawler, and the big apple trees is gone. Hey, 38, you in that buffalo, he said he was just making a friendly fire. Oh, Two Phil said he was making a friendly fire, and welcome to the weekend. 38, night crawler gone. Hey, Two Phil, he said right back, like that. Two Phil, I'm gonna let the band roll on. Old Nightcrawler in the Big Apple Trees, 226. 226 in the Big Apple Trees is gone.
How about you break 19? 19, Long Island calling out. Hit me back, baby.
Two Phil. And the rest of the band know the deal as well. Hey, Two Phil, you got that thing down. I guarantee you, show you one more time for the marching time. Two Phil, I'll see you. Who else want to talk to the radio? Old Nightcrawler said, I got a radio that I can talk to. And I hope my radio can get somebody to talk right back. Old Nightcrawler in the Big Apple Trees. Nightcrawler gone.
I'll do this, Scrappy dude. I'll do this. I don't just talk on the radio. I'll do this. 14!
You said tell Two Phil to go get a pickup truck. Well, I don't know what Two Phil is doing, but he's smoking wherever he at in Texas. You said tell Two Phil to go get him a pickup truck, but I don't know what he is or what he's doing. But he's smoking around the northeast corner, Nightcrawler gone.
How that shit goes, man. You can't fool me, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can put that beam up in my trailer park over here, man. Hey, 610, I want to see if I can put a beam up over here in the trailer park.
You said you gonna get in your pickup truck. Hey, I ain't saying, man, I ain't got no claim. Hey, 323, you got that thing down. Go on and get in your pickup truck and do what you got to do. 323, 0226, Nightcrawler in the Big Apple gone.
That's where you get the best you're talking ever. It's about
night. Nightcrawler, but the lights don't go out. Nightcrawler gone.
I'm working with a half a pull right now, break.
That looks like our auction.
See, when I tell you that I talk...
Looked like 38 or 39, one of them old blue and black ones.
And when you send them the video, they're like, oh shit, you know.
To that Ritchie Brothers that's right here.
Like that right now, the 197 I give you, I was fucking scared with that shit there for my mobile. It's not your mobile.
I think that one down there in Texas is the biggest.
You know they didn't believe me what I had in the truck there. Hell, come here.
Bang, Gucci gang.
Quite a bit more place on the trip there and everything.
A little bit far on your pickup truck. Don't leave it all the way in the back. Put that shit all the way in the front, like where your driver doors are at. Right there when you open your door, the little post, when you open it, measure it from there to the front of your bumper. I guarantee you get better. You talk better.
Nah, that's more directional. If I put it in the middle, it's not directional. That's Gucci gang, Takashi 69, Gucci gang. Same thing if you put it all the way in the back.
Like in my mobile, I got my shit on the trunk. Like Brown Hornet said, Brown Hornet saw my antenna and he was like, oh shit, that shit works? I said, hell yeah. I'm the only person that ever did that with one of these striker antennas.
Gucci gang.
Antenna, like the one you have. No, you don't have the one I got. I don't know. Which one you got?
Which antenna are you talking about? I got a bunch of them.
The striker magnet antenna.
Yeah. But yeah, the trunk is good. That's why I had mine set up on a little Honda back in the days, man, with the hockey pot.
I got them that time.
That's why I had it.
The first one, he pulled on up there, but he pulled up hard enough I could be behind him and cut that second off.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang,
Where I want to go, you know, I'm like, if you just manage your business,
Light out of it, and I put a wire on it.
I know that's
inside. And Brown Hornet was looking at it. He was like, yo, that shit work? I said, go look at my all that shit. And my SW flat.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try that shit. That shit was
That's the car shaking 69, Gucci gang. It's flat on the four-wheeler. Gucci gang, redneck piece of shit, Gucci gang. That's when I'm tall, you know what I mean? When I'm tall.
I came up yesterday.
Yeah.
Check that, so yours is flat. Redneck bitch, Gucci gang. Gucci gang. Redneck bitch, Gucci gang.
Nah, bro, not me. I keep it 100.
Gucci gang, redneck, you bitch, Gucci gang.
No.
You are a cookie. Gucci gang, redneck, you bitch, Gucci gang.
Mojave Desert, stand by.
You are a cookie.
Thought that was more like purple cabbage.
Thank you, bitch, Gucci gang. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
A little Dave made. No doubt about it. Click.
Now you already fucked up with the echo, didn't you? I heard that echo. Yeah, man. Echo. Yep.
How about right there? That sound good?
Well, you got a twin brother next to you? He's talking right behind you.
Right there? Right there.
Yeah, right there. Right there. You got that G-spot on the echo there. Come on. Then they say we old man can't find it.
Hey, man. No doubt about it.
Well, right now it's just a box on. It's just the radio on. It ain't made any difference. We close anyway.
I can't tell. Let me back this talk back. Right there. Bum.
Right there. 50 dBs, yo. Is that no shoes out there? Is somebody no shoes? Jeremiah has it, because he copied that. He recorded from me. But then I hear somebody else out there play with it each once in a while.
Yeah. No doubt about it.
The Big King Coconuts. They call me Big King Coconuts. And I got that.
Yeah, that's why I backed off the echo a little bit. I'll leave it right there. Yeah, roger that, 410. Hold on, I'm back to the dynamite bag right there. That's 12 o'clock right there.
Why is he doing that, man?
Huh?
Why does that? Why not failure on your name, man? Because he always does the same shit. You should be able to freaking open up the mic all the way up without a screw.
I don't know, I guess this is my fucking speaker or whatever.
You might have another
this mic, I don't know why. I wish I could open it up more, see how this does. Yeah. Speaker, man. Or put me up. You know what I'm about to do, man? I'm about to put one of my Cobra, or 2000 speed 27. I spent a little time in Wesley.
You see what I'm using?
Yes, he did.
Oh, 10-4. I might move the booty again.
I'm gonna switch amps real quick. I want to put my 1446 on.
Hey, 10-4. Go look at the picture that I sent you. Look at this house.
Great trip out here, man. You're doing it right. Whatever you did, you're doing it right. Have a super fine evening there, and stay healthy. Keep the shiny side up and that dirty side down. We are standing by the super station.
I got about 3 more of those. If you want one, I'll do it to you for free.
Hell yeah, take one. I'll put it in.
Yeah, 10-4.
I forgot me.
No, hell no, man.
Alright, give me a few seconds.
Need a radio check. I'm out of there. Oh, don't worry about it. Scrabby-doo. DX-Land, Scrabby-doo, northeast corner.
Must be tuning his MOSFETs. There we go. Gas figure 244 back online. We gonna apologize for all that. Let's go anyway. 244 back gold. Still online. We're standing by. Back gold.
No, Gucci gang, right next to that Gucci gang. Gucci gang, right next to that Gucci gang.
Hello, 521. Old Nightcrawler in the Big Apple trees looking for conditions. Hey, 521, could you talk to your radio? Nightcrawler in the northeast corner gone. Yeah, how we doing right there, right now? Wow. Break.
Got it all, 521. Welcome to the weekend. Hope everything else is stuff is good enough for you and the fine family. 8521, I just want to stop by with my hand and say hi and bye. 521 on Nightcrawler, New York City, the day I move on.
Gucci gang, redneck, Gucci gang. When you keen on, like when you drive with the 2879s, when you drive with the like 4 2879s driving 2 1446s, man, that thing sounds beautiful.
New York City 226, and I'll get back with you.
46, and I hit it to the four-wheel there. That thing sounds beautiful.
Yo, buddy.
Get stretch marks doing that.
Driving my 1446s right now. Quickly.
Yeah.
Jigaboo, jigaboo, jigaboo!
Where's Jigaboo?
What a fucking retard.
Gucci gang? Yeah, man, watch out. 244, where I'm over, baby. I'm gonna watch out, come on.
Jigaboo, 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 jigaboo!
You can do it, come on. I got this. You can do it. Oh yeah.
Ah, damn, that was a fucking bitch.
What the fuck are you waiting for? And it's a fucking spook. What are you doing, Rap?
How much that 185?
That's right. They call me 185. I got my dingleberries hanging out the window, and I pull the window all the way.
Let's go, motherfucker, with ice cream, you son of a bitches.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take his head.
Hey, I think Corbin got some lollipops for you. Yeah. Hey, 185, you wanna suck on some popsicles? Corbin got a little for you. You gotta say what flavor you want.
It's only $495 to fly out there and back.
You're not gonna do it.
That 185, man. Hey, 185,
Yeah, that was a total bitch.
Fucking popsicle. Oh my gosh.
you like that cherry flavor, cause it reminds me of the way
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then, let's go.
Answers. Let's blow up these lights again. What the fuck? Why not? Cornbread's out there hollering for you, man.
Hey, Cornbread, see, he knows you like this song.
He wants. To tell you the truth, I can't hear him. He's such a mud duck. I'm glad I can't hear him, but I know he spews the whole freaking time, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, 185, you know how to come down to the trailer park, man? I'll bring the popsicles for you so you can suck all weekend.
Oh, who's gonna suck all weekend?
Damn it, boy. Poor little guy's jealous.
Hey, 187, get the hell around me. Get your buck and say hi. Oh, gorgeous.
I'm gonna take pictures of it. I'm gonna put it out on the internet.
Yo.
It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be nice, my damn
Buck and say he likes the way I lick her booty hole.
Out of his mouth. Uh-huh.
Come on there, 185. Pump it up, man. I'm starting to lose you out there. Not even Mother Nature helps you out.
Somebody covering him up. Damn it, boy. You must suck me, man.
Choose your flavor.
Shit. Shit fire hell, huh, boy? Shit fire. Oh, shit fire hell. Come on, spew some more. Spew some more, you spew boy. Shit fire hell, damn it. Oh. Son of a bitch. Ain't nobody can hear that boy. Damn, now he's really gonna get mad. Shit. Damn it, boy.
How much diesel you use?
Showing that now still. I'm at just a cunt hair above half.
Yeah, that's all I'm at.
Gucci gang, rolling Gucci gang. That's pretty good, come on.
Yeah. That will get better. Come on.
That's what I was trying to get there. I put fuel in last night.
Well, you got smaller tanks.
Nice one.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
Very well,
The real midnight cowboys in heaven.
It's a nice thing.
They call me the midnight.
Yeah, I just like to step on that corn nuts because I'm turned.
I'm on top of the wall. I'm on top of the wall. I'm on top of the
They call me the midnight. They call me the midnight. They call me the midnight cowboy up here in New Jersey, bum bum.
Oh, you ain't lying, brother. Rest in peace to Mr. Midnight Cowboy, man. We truly miss him out here. What's your handle out there? Ain't no doubt about it, Roadrunner from Ohio. You're sounding real good out here in the Garden State of New Jersey, my man. Your 610's waving break.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm in Elizabeth, Jersey right now in my truck.
You're sounding good out here. You just brought back some memories, no doubt about it. Your 610's waving break.
We love you all out here in the coast, man. We love you. We've been bringing freight out here for years. 37 years, my man.
Did you pay your escort?
Nah, fuck no, yeah.
I make sure I'll pay him when I get home.
Yeah.
I'll remind you. No. I don't know if he's really sick or just a big old baby.
Josh? Yeah. That fucking Les Rousing got down around in fucking Fort Worth.
Why don't you call her Miss Robin?
I used to call her bitch.
You fix it, you know, fucking job if you get out of goddamn traffic.
And how's she supposed to still back?
Right.
Oh, you motherfucker getting out there, you know how to fucking drive in traffic, do the speed limit and bust that motherfucker.
I'm going over there where that food went. Oh, it's not down. They sent us in the wrong fucking gate. We had to fucking...
You're holding up my line on
Get down, breaker.
It's the top gunner, that bitch. Good afternoon, have a blessed day.
Motherfucker, stay the fuck up.
Anybody know what
What happened to 3823? I want to know what happened to 3823, Kansas City. Chicken noodle soup out here around Connecticut, come on. We should have been dumb rescue motherfuckers. Noodle soup out here around Connecticut, get on the ground. Now it's just a normal afternoon traffic. Cleared through the bridges, cleared up right after that. Yeah, if you want to go rotten, you go 44 west, come on.
Sorry about that, step deck.
Taking her outside shop.
I saw bumper traffic out here around Connecticut. Well, stand by.
What serial number? You want to go or you want to keep behind? Fly back here, you're going to be handed, boy. Come on. Yeah. Keep a lookout for a Signal Express or something. No black gold, no black gold. Wouldn't expect anything better from my night.
I don't know, been weird all day. Come on. Yeah, I don't know about the West Coast, but you're working out here around Connecticut. You don't want to sell it. You better go get a bigger one. You don't want to ride anyway. check, come on. Yeah, chicken noodle soup out here around Connecticut. I hear that chicken noodle. I hear that chicken noodle out there, 244. What's going on, mule? Sean Grant on the band up here around Connecticut. Chicken noodle soup, all soup, no crackers, come on. 244, get the back window replaced, come on. One-eyed mule, they'll wave the hand, get back quiet, read the mail. Hey, one-eyed mule, chicken noodle soup out here around Connecticut backyard.
What's going on southbound right there?
Yeah, we heard that chicken noodle, we hear you. Well, tell Roger right on. Yep, yeah, you got it right. Yeah, 244 right there. We'll stand by the bush.
Music was quite appropriate.
All three black crackers working this 18 around Connecticut backyard. Back up a little bit, man. And then drop it. Roger, right on. Alright, Neil. Sean Grant, good to hear you on my radio. Welcome to the weekend. Chicken noodle soup working this 18 around Connecticut backyard.
Hey, I hear Chicken Little on the air. It's old Chicken Little. You guys call it Chicken Little, wherever you are.
Yeah, to your wild child chicken noodle. Yeah, to your wild child chicken noodle soup out here working this 18-wheeler.
35 southbound, just so you know, you're waiting on nothing. There's nothing ahead of you. You're just stalled out.
Northbound, you got one sitting at the 240.
I'll see you. Hey, one-eyed mule, you don't need any reflect. All you need is some crackers. I got all the soup but no crackers in the northeast backyard.
I'll be your cracker.
Soup and no crackers. No crackers. Please.
I'm in
Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun.
What'd you say, Crackerhead?
Copy that. I'm on I-5 at the 233.
man, that's just too much information. I like your idea to freeze them, though. That might shrink him hemorrhoids a little bit.
Like this every day, driver. Every day.
Hell with camping.
And I think they won't use that much speed limit, 25, 40, 50, 25 miles an hour. Yeah, I get it, man. Sometimes you just got to take a break. In Canal yet? Wow. You got me in Oklahoma right about now. He's going to let me another run into you and stop. Yeah, definitely, I understand for sure. Well, as long as you get her done. Okay, man, I just listened to you out there. Take care, and you know me, I'll be listening around. Worldwide, that's right, 244 Bright Gold, mobile pickup truck, worldwide. Well, you know that's a different type, right? Oh man, you had him going for sure. Okay, dude. And I'm glad to hear everything came out for her well. That's good. We'll catch you around. Well, I did
That was 2016. They want to do the root canal on mine, and they
Never seen such a pile of shit. Radio kid.
Come on, Lug, I'll let you in. Oh, you're good.
1358.
Yeah, the organ donors are out running loose today.
Follow.
Jethro, one of these days you're going to have to have a long talk, Jethro. Jethro, we're going to have a long talk, Jethro. Long talk.
you out there taking shit?
Depends on what piece of shit you talk about.
I reckon I can get a comeback on that. I've been
Hey, no shit. I've been vibrating more these days.
Good job, dumbass.
Checkpoint 313, give me a quick radio check, 367, Miami, Florida. I hear you out there, Oklahoma. How's this radio sounding? All right, that mobile station in Oklahoma. Have a good day, man. Thanks. Appreciate the contact here. And the radio check. Have a good day, man. Checks in the mail, checks in the mail.
Little fucking moron, ATS. Maybe back and think so, yeah, ATS got his head up his asshole. Radio's working. One of them cocksuckers got that on-time restriction on his leg.
fucking amazing what a traffic can do to both sides of the interstate. Ah, damn.
Yeah. Somebody sees the blue light, they act like they're riding 30 or something.
Fucking ridiculous.
Worldwide radio on Buffalo Hill. Come on in, over. Old timer. 4:31 p.m. on Friday afternoon. Get your drunk ass out of bed and come on and show up. Hell, I guess my radio's not getting out.
Yeah, it's working.
Good. Hello, Dr. Bob. Oklahoma City, stand by. Roger, beat Friday. Roger, come on. Me and my no feel, no squeal, no mobile. Boy, that'd be two big old Coney Island hot dogs with a big old jalapeno. God, I've eaten that thing 3 times today. Siesta. Take no siesta. No fiesta, no siesta.
Yeah, go ahead, what's your plane? Come on.
My God, I'm RD Mercer. I'm ready to slap somebody's ass. Come on. I'm gonna whoop somebody's ass. I'm RD Mercer.
Hey, 102, you buy that radio? How about you, 102?
Hello, radio.
That's you, John Boy?
I'm way over here, but anyway, you're standing good over here.
Well, I do hear you in there. I'm about 29th and I-35.
Well, I'm over here off of Air Depot in Reno.
All right, well, good to hear you.
old pipsqueak. Don't be gone, you damn mud duck, number one mud duck. Call my pipsqueak to no peel, no squeal radio. Come on. Hell yeah, me and my 4-peel mobile getting on down. Number one mud duck. Number one pipsqueak, stand by. Oh, by the way, everybody, it is Roger Beat Friday, so it's very game to run your Roger Beat today. And if you want to, I guess, participate at the back row at the Petro later on this afternoon, they're having the Rainbow Rodeo Roundup, and they're looking for a pivot. That'd be the old timer. I ain't got no Roger Beat, so I just have to go Roger Beat.
I'm just putting a minute radio come over. In a duck bottom.
No Rogers. Beep. Yeah, by the way, there's no experience required. It's on-hands training.
I know you're right.
Hey, that gunslinger in there.
Yeah, 44.
Waving a hand, 244. Pipsqueak mobile. Waving a hand.
On my man radio.
Hey, G-Bug, what'd you do with your 2-peel Silver Street? I still got it. That's my backup. Your backup? Yeah, I gotta keep my backup. What's the 4-peel doing? About 350. Heck yeah. That's what I'm on right now. Roger. Well, you're so close to me, I can't tell the difference. I'm at 44th and I-35. That's just the radio right there. Yep. Sounds good, too. That's my no-peel mobile. Yeah, I'm trying to get my 88 back. Who's got it? Old record driver. Old Sean? Yeah. I think 102 was supposed to be trying to get it or whatever, so he's supposed to let me know something. I told him I'd trade him that 400, that Boomer Deluxe for it. Roger. I think old timer might have blew his radio up to where it was sounding the other day. Ain't gonna hurt my feelings any. Probably be dead out here tonight though. Well, it's Friday night. He'll be on the Petro till probably all midnight. this weekend. Find him a plain old gal. Or a plain old guy.
Well, I ain't figured out if she's a real black woman or not.
You won't be able to tell her she until you see the vagina.
See, I don't know if a real black man and a not real black woman are compatible. Worldwide, Mahu on Buffalo Hill.
I ain't heard that Buffalo now in a few days.
He was on there late last night. I called him. Everything's all right. He just hadn't been on the radio, but he got on there late, I think. I gotta wash my nasty truck.
Good deal for Buffalo. He just called me and texted me back. Oh, good deal for him. And it's one of them deals that too good to be true. Well, this one's going to be true, but he never texted me.
You know, old timer, he's got that Trump derangement syndrome pretty bad. They might have checked him into the emergency room.
They have.
I heard that TDS is almost as bad as COVID.
I think they need to check him into the nut house.
That damn TDS will make you wear a damn giraffe outfit and makes you wear frog-looking shit. So those people got some problems. They need to go to the doctor.
Penetrate the wall. Something not right with that.
You know, if I had that shit going on in my party, a Democrat party or whatever, people dressing up like that shit, I'd be ashamed of that stuff. That's bad shit.
They show you we got the wrong people in there. We ain't stand up, get them the fuck out. They show you we got the wrong people in there, so we get them the fuck out.
Well, the Democrat Party has not been the Democrat Party of old in about 15 going on 20 years. They've all been, I think they need to get reprogrammed.
Yeah, like get rid of their job. They don't need it. They show how stupid they are, so let's get rid of them while we can.
Well, remember, that's what Hillary said about all the Trump supporters. They need to go to the hospital and get deprogrammed. But Hillary's testified under oath that she's never even met Epstein before. But yet there's pictures everywhere with her, him, and Bill all together.
She is a fucking liar, and there's nothing going to happen to her. She's above the fucking law. She already proved that once, she's going to prove it again.
You're on that traffic in I-44.
They're not going to touch that bitch. She's above the law, and we're not enforcing it. We know better. Why don't we tell her she needs to go to jail? Why ain't he doing it? Because she was fucking up the law. So we have no law. We have no justice.
For her, Hillary Clitorius.
We have no justice for anybody besides the poor, and that's all we're going to get. The rich ain't going to have no justice. Because we won't put them in jail.
Well, they'll put a citizen in jail pretty quick to do what some of these people do that's undocumented. If a citizen does that, they have all that time.
Exactly. So right now they're saying we can do what we want because we're the leaders and we can do what we want because we're above the law. And that's because the people won't put the justice in their ass. It's personal justice for all, but it's not justice for all. There is no law. There is no justice.
Well, it's kind of like they're saying what Trump did on January 6th. That's not near as bad as what they're doing in Minneapolis and other states like that. I'd call that more of an insurrection than January 6th.
Well, I said if you're going to hire criminals, you pay like the criminals.
Oh, they're all pissed off because Trump pardoned majority of them. He pardoned all the January 6ers, which should have been done anyway.
Well, they forgot the White House and all that belongs to the taxpayers. It don't belong to them motherfucking ass. It belongs to the taxpayers.
Well, Mandami or whatever his name is up in New York, he wouldn't let them shovel snow because they didn't have 2 forms of ID.
Yeah, that's stupid shit. Yeah, Trump made fun of that.
But yet, you gotta have, you don't have to have an ID to go vote.
And don't even have to have an ID to get a driver's license.
Every time here in Oklahoma I go vote, they ask for my ID, so I'm okay with that.
Hey, cool, Robert. Yeah, but what about the ones they want and don't have it? Yes, sir. 97% of the red states, the population owns guns. 97% of the blue states is where all the gun violence is going on.
And if a police officer would do their fucking job like they're supposed to, protect and serve, it'd be less crime.
Well, you're a police officer, you take the bad guys off the street and you turn them into the system, and the system puts them back out the next day on the street. That takes a toll on some of these good cops.
Hey, boy, you right what they do. It's like one time I had a phone call, would you like to go into the police department? I said, no, sir. Why is that? I said, because y'all too goddamn corrupt. And you know what? They ain't coming back since either.
Yeah. Well, what there's a shortage of is it's just a bad shortage of common sense. Use your brain and think ahead of what things might happen if you do certain things. Nobody has any common sense anymore.
That's right. And it's getting worse. Well, hell, look at the parents and look at the kids, and we expect more out of the kids. Look where they come from. The parents won't teach the kids nothing. Won't teach them how to read, write, spell, talk, how to be respectful. No, the kids are growing up on their own.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's not the kids' fault, but you know people running the country like Nancy Pelosi when they passed this Obamacare bill. You have to pass it so we can figure out what's in it. That's one of the dumbest statements I've ever heard besides AOC. We can't land on the sun during the day. We have to wait till nighttime.
Hey, boy, it's still like 24 hours somewhere, so yeah, you can't land on it. So yeah, there ain't no way.
And you know Venezuela is below the equator. They learn all that shit at the Leary Center. That's what they taught them at the Leary Center.
But so, you know, the American people, Oklahoma City stands up here this morning, we ain't gonna get shit done, we're just gonna get slaughtered.
I'm gonna get out of here, gunslinger. Jitterbug, you're probably getting where you can't hear me. I'll catch you later, me and my pipsqueak radio back quiet.
Hey, Roger, be safe out there. Have a good night, 244, we're back out.
Roger, me and my no-peel mobile, goddamn.
I was a little pickup mobile, come on, mud map, powder corner, come on. Yeah, I'm in my powder coming home. You know, I got my back glass replaced. It seems darker than the other one, than the original.
Oh, yeah?
Hell yeah, it's got a darker tint. That's all right.
It'll keep it cooler in there.
It's always monitoring with something.
You all need to shut the fuck up because I'm trying to open up a whole house where everybody can be happy. So there's one thing we will not have in my whole house. Animal fuckers. No animal fuckers in my whole house. And when I open it. Better fire my bow before I run my bow down on my bow and it won't fire up. Gotta take off in a second. My aim my bow, come on.
me, douchebag.
Hey, douchebag, come on.
About the douchebag.
Which douchebag you want, man? Hey man, which douchebag?
How about your home girl?
Not bad, homeboy.
Where you at?
CH, what's up?
120.
I'm parking at 69, come on.
Anybody out there?
Might want to get in the right lane if you're going northbound on I-44. Got an accident before Southwest 29th Street.
westbound, you guys need to be in that hammer lane. Stay in that hammer lane westbound if you got it on. You got a wreck. Taking up 2 lanes. Stay in the hammer lane westbound. Hammer lane.
Stupidest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life. And they go home every goddamn day. They ain't figured out which lane they're supposed to be in by now.
Just letting you guys know, westbound, it's right over, right past that 2-lane bridge right there. It's a 3-car pile up, so stay in that hammer lane. Back to westbound, you guys got a 3-car pile up just past the 2-lane bridge up there. Stay in that hammer lane is the lane you're going to need.
Appreciate it. That back to the other side. I jumped on out there at 172 and jumping all the way.
10-4, it just happened. The cops are on scene, got both lanes blocked, so you have to have that hammer lane.
that, Josh?
On the way forever since somebody got sick. They got to look on the other side of the road.
You want to do 55? Well, do 55. Oh, 55? Yeah, that's right, because we're getting ready to come into Randall in the slowdown zone up here.
In the mini grass. Come on. No get back, yellow jacket. No copy, yellow jacket.
That ain't bad. Done for the day?
Good evening to you out there in the mini grass, 1378 out here in Oklahoma with the evening wave. No Roger, no get back on the mini grass, 1378, I'm back west.
This one was nasty when I got it. I've been working like crazy to get it done.
Brake checking level.
get you a decent trailer to in decent shape, just start painting and polishing on it. Sounds like Nathan. Yeah, come on. By Oliver Nathan. Yeah, you really don't have to put on the line. I think that's from Where you at? Oh, come on, I'm waiting on you. No, it's good, here. Alright, you know how it is. I'm a little slow to go back for it. I know you'll be right. Marcus, what are you doing Monday? You on there, Marcus? What are you doing Monday? What are you doing Monday? Oh, I didn't know if they gave you anything yet. Yeah, well, I'm awake. Hey, I'm right there with you.
What we got going on westbound? We got a wreck up here?
Yeah, somebody said there was a wreck up there. Needs to be in the hammer lane.
Yeah, okay, appreciate it.
He's gonna run out of here. Two trucks.
He got my dad. He's that holler
forward and all.
Yeah, if that's how it works together, that works out great. Our drivers don't know how to work together these days.
Yeah, I noticed. Get there, right there, as that hammer lane plays out up here, and all the four-wheelers run around you, and run up here and cut in, shut it, and clog everything up.
Yeah. Bad thing, you got big trucks doing it too. Me first.
Hey, Steph, that you know? Thank you, brother. Get off the phone, dummy. Hey, do you need to get unloaded to get home, or are you going to be here?
No big deal, I guess. I'm going to park here and take a pickup home. I got time.
I was going to say, if you need to get unloaded to get home or back down to Bilber or something, go ahead. I've got a set at least 2 hours before I can leave.
Awesome. Yeah, let's check it out. I'm sure. What's going over there?
When I got here, so I don't know.
Don't bother me either way.
That's it, one thing I do. I'm in the road. Not been coming on very good.
It usually does for me, Tony, from Russell. He sounded like he had a lot of trouble unloading it yesterday, I think it was. Oh boy. I unloaded up here.
No. Sure wish you guys learn how to drive. They don't have a fucking clue. I think these fucking cars drive this every day. They know what lane they need to be in. Instead, they'd rather...
Man, shut that shit up.
Empty when they go, what are they doing there? Yeah. Wow, wow, wow.
Anybody know what lane we need up here? Got that shit up.
We're about to our exit.
Far, I'm up here underneath the Agnew. I don't see anything fucked up or anything. All it is traffic, I think, Ham.
Oh, right into this sign, huh?
See something, I'll damn sure holler it out, but I don't see nothing.
All right, we appreciate you.
there? Two radios, I'm calling at Tim, but his radio's messing up. Are they unloading trucks over there, Brian?
Somebody's been in my truck messing with my radio. Come on.
We got a passing zone after Fort, or maybe we'll get lucky and they'll drive off into the place.
Rocky. Hey man, hippie.
What?
I hear you get there,
Yeah. Yeah, let's close the window.
Waving a hand on.
Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, I guess you're headed to the Big D.
Yep, going to see old Debbie, come on.
Hell yeah. Well, give me a call when you get on the road.
Alright.
That's Dusty, never did tell me anything. What's my back?
Don't do it, it's a trap.
It's not a trap, I promise.
I have no filter on the phone. He called me before he came over to the back. He don't know where. His wife was on the phone, so I called him back. I guess he's on his way back.
She started up or is it dying down?
Dildo.
I don't know.
Oh, he's going to a funeral, not the truck.
I should have asked Dusty and I didn't. It's alright. It'll be alright.
He said last week he only did 2 whopping loads. That was a dark ass motherfucker. I thought there was a fucking t-shirt hovering up in that motherfucker. I know. Looks like that should be out on some white position.
Go on side, come on. Whatever 134th Street is. Alright. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't live in more no more. No more. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can go pick something.
Yeah. They're all exposed. The lesbian is depressed. Oh my.
lesbians can't get satisfied anyway. That's why they stay so depressed.
Yeah, we were on bad time with the day before yesterday.
Double 0861. Hello, 008 Nassau 61, Oklahoma Bay.
And that was the way to go, because you bypass this stretch between here and 240, and it seems like that's the most cluttered area.
Oh.
That's that one with the traffic lights on it, though, ain't it?
They didn't have any traffic lights.
Oh, okay. There's one of them loops I used to have to go around when I was coming up here. Some new crawlers.
Need to stop letting these motherfuckers in.
Everything shut down up there.
Yeah, what's your engine for? Too many participation trophies, too many dipshits, and not enough concrete. That's the story of the whole world here lately.
Is there a lane closure up here? Nobody cutting everybody off? That's the problem?
I don't even think there's a wreck or nothing. You're losing them 54 and 35 and all that. 40, which is would that be the third and the fourth?
Yeah, I'm trying to get on 42.
I don't see a damn thing for that 44th Street split. Nobody knows what's under. Everybody wants to see me first.
And 10.
hell in that black car. They got a big old wreck over on 44.
Showing hands out, ain't it?
Yeah, she is.
in 61, Oklahoma, break.
Picking up some calls.
South Claudia, your left lane shut down up there. Your left lane shut down.
Now we're cooking.
We're going in Humble with the dip. Yeah, how far are we from there?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, it wasn't too damn bad.
Yeah, boys, we're going, Dave. South of the well.
that motor you got? There's a little boat back there for sale for that motor you got. Yeah, buddy.
better.
I doubt it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Is that it out there?
That's all they got. They got low testosterone.
Roger on the low testosterone.
1378.
Radio check. Make 19 for radio check. How about it?
You're working radio check. Hey, 13, somebody's hollering for you.
Is this radio working? I'm in Oregon. Where are you at?
I'm down here in Oklahoma. You're talking at 305. We waving.
305 Oklahoma. 73 is from Oregon. Tequila Midnight.
I don't think 1378 got his ears on.
And thank you for the radio check, Oklahoma. I appreciate it. Tequila Midnight, Southern Oregon, we're standing by.
No, I don't think 13's got his radio on right now.
I guess not.
I was talking to him a minute ago. He said he was coming back down to 19.
Oh, run that. Appreciate it. Maybe he's eating supper.
Maybe.
Well, what you say you located at?
I'm over here off MacArthur.
Roger. I'm talking on my RTI 2995.
244 Black Gold, standing by.
No doubt about it. No time you hold the 13 so you can hear this base station.
What kind of base station you got?
Range RTI 2995.
Yeah, you're putting about 7 dB on me over here.
Oh, 17 dB?
Yeah, 7 dB, yes sir.
No doubt about it.
I don't know where you're located though, but you're putting about 7 dB on me.
In Mustang, Oklahoma.
Roger that.
I guess they all split to another channel anyway. 244 will back out.
Waving a hand over there, 244.
Hey, wave me back.
are on the other side of the fucking highway. These people. Go right up there and slam on the brakes there, Hurricane. That's pretty slick.
airport start.
All I heard was skip and nothing.
¿Por qué no me dijiste que estaba al
Entré por Franco. Por San José.
Ahora.
¿Dónde van los 3
It's a booming town.
Sí, ya ves que no hay aquí, ya había salido a un lugar para ir. Y que sí, como sí le dije a los que llegaron atrás de mí, pero se me pasó contigo. Órale, pues, yo creo que me regrese igual por San Luis, porque no.